Already. Now I got my mic on. Fury, good to see you. Cedric, good to see you. Tiger, good to see you. Guppy, good to see you. Anyone else in chat, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Guys have had a good week / night. But yeah, no, I didn't have my mic on. So you were in the clear, Fury. You didn't miss anything. I usually don't turn my mic on until like 6-7-ish minutes into stream. Because I usually check a couple things on OBS quick before I turn on my mic just to make sure it's all good. So yeah, usually the first 5 minutes of streamer, so I don't have mic on. But yeah, Tiger, you should paint your nails. I believe in you, Tiger. You just gotta have some confidence in you. And you got Fury, so you don't gotta worry about anything. You got Fury there. Fury will even do them for you. You don't gotta worry about making mistakes or doing anything. Are your guys' show's on the 14th? It should be a fun time. Where are you guys going to? Is it in Charleston, or do you guys gotta drive somewhere else? Also, speaking of, how's your guys this week? Anything special going on? I'm a little stuffy. No, I'm a little like nauseated and like stuffed up. I don't feel sick, but I might start be getting sick, which would not be good. Cause you know how sometimes you get like stuffed up before you actually get sick? I definitely feel a little like nauseated. Let me drink some water. Cause I know water helps with that. So hopefully I'm not getting sick. I don't feel sick. I definitely feel a little stuffed up though, so if I don't sound... It's like... It's my left nostril. Yeah, let me hydrate with some water. Good little chug in there. Also, it might clear up once I start talking. I haven't really talked too much today. So it might be a mix of... I did do push-ups earlier. I haven't really talked much today. And I might be getting sick. Hopefully not the third one though.
Oh yeah!
Also, Cedric, thank you for the big 65 months. I appreciate you. 65, that's actually crazy to think we're getting up in the 60s and 70s. I think I told you this, Guppy and Cedro, but if you guys want, I can make you guys like exclusive sub badges. Because I have like sub badges unlocked for up to like 8 years now, and the only people who are even close to terms of like sub numbers is Cedro, Guppy, and Stormy. So Guppy and Cedro, if you guys want to think of like a custom little like sub badge, you can. You guys also have the Founders badge though, so I guess necessarily you might not even see it. Or you can interchange it, I guess, if you want. Because you guys do got the big burst badge, I forgot about that. Also, Tiger, thank you for the big 2 years. Holy shit, 2 years together, Tiger. I wouldn't have it any other way. But Tiger, good to see you. That fateful marbles night, Tiger. Tiger, if I didn't stream marbles that night, we wouldn't know each other. And by proxy, I would not know Fieri. So... we always gotta have a soft spot for marbles in our heart, but we're never doing marbles ever again. Pierre, don't even ask. Don't even ask. Because as soon as I mentioned marbles, I knew it was going on in your head, and I'm like, no, like we gotta shut this down real quick. Yeah, don't, yeah, no. We're shutting this down real quick. No Marbies. I'm not falling for that nonsense again. Also, I got some applesauce. So technically I am snacking still, Fury. But this is a lot more visible, I can't get away with this. Fury wanted me to troll you guys. Fury wanted me to troll you guys, but I was like, I couldn't do that to him. Fury does a little bit of trolling. Should be trolling me, should be trolling chat. Should be doing a little trolling. The snack is snacking, thank you, I appreciate that. That is very kind of you, Tiger. I was about to say, you haven't been doing the compliments as much recently, but I've noticed you've been starting to take them back up. So, I like that. I like that. You're looking quite nice yourself, even though I can't see you. I'm sure Fury can confirm this information, though. Fuck you. Hey, whoa. There can be multiple snacks. There's not just one snack, okay? Don't get crazy with Tiger. So let me catch him in chat. But Tiger, thank you for the resub. Setter, thank you for the resub. You're not playing marbles, no. But yeah, I might be a little stuffed up, so if I don't sound like exactly like normal, my apologies. It might clear up though as stream goes on though, if I talk more. Hydrate a little bit. Titty milk right now, nice. She's on that, Guppy, have you ever seen a Chappelle show, The Making My Band? When Chappelle as P. Diddy has him go out and get breast milk, but it's gotta be specifically from a Cambodian woman in like the Bronx or something. That comment made me think of that. The Chappelle show segment of Making the Band. Breast milk, you make my day. If you guys have ever seen that skit, you guys will get that reference. Also, you could just call her Emmy for short if you don't want to call her Amelia. Little Emmy. Also, Emmy is an adorable nickname, so. I like the name Amelia. I like the nickname Emmy. Does she have a middle name? Did you guys ever pick a middle name, Guppy? I don't know if that was ever asked. Did you guys ever end up with a middle name? What was the ones Alton wanted? Claire. Well, that's definitely not the one Alton wanted. Amelia Claire Barnes. Doxed, oh no. Why would you do it to yourself? Terrible. So, Claire. That's a cute name though. Amelia Claire Barnes. ECB. Honestly, that's a hard-ass initials. I like that. ECB. It rolls off the tongue well. Honestly, that's how I'm gonna call her. I'm not even gonna call her by her first name, her middle name, or her last name. I'm gonna acronym that shit. Yo, what's up, ECB? Little ECB. Better than SOB, I'll tell you what. No. What was the middle name you were gonna get, Guppy? But they... What was the nickname, or the middle name they were gonna give you, but you ended up with Oscar? And you're like, it would have been, what was that? You were talking about on stream the other day. This Guppy was talking about he's gonna get a different middle name than the one he does, but I forgot what it was. Bleedle, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Howdy, traveler. Welcome to these parts. Settle in. Oh yeah, Youngblood. That's what it was. Youngblood. That was your last name. Yeah. Okay, so it wasn't middle name. It was mom's maiden name. That's why I'd ask Guppy for clarification. Mom's maiden name. Yeah, that's what you're saying. You're like, mom should have, or dad should have taken one for the team. Should have just wrote it through. It's all good. Take one for the team, so we can. That's funny though. That is a pretty cool last name, to be fair. Coffee and pastry money? Tiger, it sounds like you gotta pay up. Sounds like you gotta pay the troll toll. Also, I did not mean to refer to Fury as a troll, but she is trolling a little bit tonight, so... She and her trolly behavior. So how was your guys' week, though? Hopefully it'll welcome in. Also welcome anyone that's just hopping in. She was AFK when you said that? Okay, good. At least you're here. At least you got to hear the joke. But yeah, Tiger, paint your nails. You gotta do it. Do it for Fury. You know how happy that would make Fury? It is actually officially summer. The first day of summer is what, the 21st? so we're the, what, 3rd day of summer? It hasn't actually been too hot here yet, but starting next week it's kicking up into the hundos, so it's gonna be getting hot. It's gonna be getting hot. Wonder if I could check the 10-day forecast right now. Let me check together, chat. Let's look. Chico, 10-day forecast. What do we got going on here? It hasn't been too bad. Cooling down right now. Yeah. Oh, next Saturday's 105. Oh, brother. I might be exhausted by stream time, chat. Might not even be able to stream. 105. We're getting up there. Summer Shiza here. 90 is how? We're getting 105. We're warming up. It's getting a little toasty. Put my eggs outside in a pan, let it sit for about 30 minutes. Should have some eggs cooked. Who's talking about 90s is hot? Done with school responsibilities, so my job kind of shifts now. Word. Week's been good. Saw Tiger's friend Mark Thursday. Did you go to a Blink-182 concert as well, Cedro? How was it? House Fury, the one constantly calling me ugly, and Tiger's always calling me a cutie. Their personalities do not track with that. Yeah, I don't know. Fury's been embracing her mean girl lately, though. Like you said, Guppy, about the power vacuum after, you know who left. I shouldn't even have mentioned it, but it's topical. Yeah, there's been like a power vacuum, so Fury looks like she's trying to claim that spot. And you're caught in the line of fire. Poor Guppy's caught in the line of fire. Also, if you don't mind me asking, Fleeta, what are you gonna be doing in the summer in terms of, as you said, your stuff shifting up? What you gonna be doing? You don't have to answer though if you don't want to. 107 here. See, Guppy's already got the heat. We'll be there close, Guppy. We'll be there next week. We'll be there right there with ya. Because it hasn't been too bad. It's actually been kind of cool here lately, but once it gets to July and August, oh yeah, we're gonna be like upper hundreds, low 110. Let me switch playlists also. Gotta go straight playlist. Sure. Still catching up in chat. Don't talk to me about your 90s hot at bullshit. 90s is hot. I think 90s is hot if it's really humid. So I can understand 90s is hot if you live like coastal. 90s dry heat is honestly not that bad. I'll gladly take 90s. I'll take 90 all day. But if you give me like 90 and the humidity's like really, really high, that shit's honestly more miserable than dry heat. The most miserable heat I've ever experienced in my life was in Cancun, Mexico, off the Gulf Coast. Holy shit. It was so muggy and sweaty, and you literally would be just showering in your own sweat after like 10-15 minutes outside. I mean, gorgeous place, don't get me wrong. I would definitely go back to Cancun. Fun time. Definitely fun time. This was back when I was like 10 or 11. Probably 10 or 11. I haven't been in a hot minute. But holy shit, dude. It was humid. Specifically when we went to Chichen Itza and the Mayan ruins. Our tour guide literally had like 5 different rags just to wipe off sweat. And we were constantly in the shade, because like if you stood out in the sun, it was miserable. But also, shout out to Chichen Itza. If you guys ever go down to Mexico, definitely visit the like old Mayan architecture, if you can. It is honestly amazing, some of the shit that they built way back when. I think they showed us something there where it showed like the alignment of this hole to like read the sun. That's how they could like tell the time. It was basically like a prehistoric clock, and it was just like insane. I don't know, that's crazy. So shout out to the Mayans. So if you ever do go down there, I would definitely recommend visiting some of the ruins. They got some cool stuff down there. Yeah, I would visit Cancun again, but oh my god, it was hot. Very hot. Also, I'm catching up on chat still. Just insult her by saying she has an ogre for a husband. Hey, you're Shrek. You can be Shrek, Guppy. And honestly, I respect that. I like Shrek. You're like an onion, Guppy. You have layers. Yeah, Gary do be dunking on you lately. Gary do be dunking on you. And I'm done with my applesauce. All the heavy lifting. Oh my god, Gary. Gary really is just embracing her main girl. That hospital pick put you in the circle's top percentage Christmas cards this year, Gappy. Honestly, that's an amazing Christmas card right there, Gappy. That is an amazing Christmas card. Good idea by Cleedle right there, actually. Goon, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I was catching up in chat, so my apologies if I'm late to a message response. Tiger simps for a lot of people. Terrible behavior. Terrible. Goon, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So we could do some Doom. From IT stuff to more admin stuff. Okay. Are you happy with that change, or dreading that change, or how do you feel about it? Dang, Fleetle, you in IT? Nice. Also, Dolph, good to see you as well. Like I said, I'm catching up in chat, so my apologies on the late responses. Been doing some Neon White. I've got some Neon White records where I did at one point. I'll never get over that shit. That was like one of the first things I saw when I came back from my break, was looking on my Steam, and Savage Culture played. I was like, when the fuck did I play Neon White? And I even looked and checked my Steam library. I was like, damn, someone hacked me and then bought me Neon White? That's fucking sick. But then I realized, I put 2 and 2 together. I was like, oh, it's Alton. Alton be doing a little bit of trolling. But I mean, I do get some records of Neon White myself. There is an 8-ball on here, yes. I'm sure you guys probably already found that by now. Yes, you definitely did. Sav, how I've survived the heat wave being 67. Yeah, that's the one nice thing about living on the California coast. Sitter doesn't gotta worry about the hundreds. Must be nice. Must be nice. But Sitter, you went to Blink 182 concert? Oh, no, 8 ball. 101 with humidity today. Oof, that got bad. Does it get pretty muggy out there? I mean, you guys do have a decent amount of thunderstorms, so I'm assuming it's gotta be more humid out there than it is here. Because I'm trying to compare how humid it is where you live to me. I think you guys probably more humid. Probably by a little. Actually, I could check right now. Chico humidity. I'll check Dallas. 35%. We'll just do Dallas. I know Guppy doesn't live directly in Dallas. 62%. I think he lives in Arlington. Get doxed, nerd. Still 54%. That's basically 2-to-1 ratio. So yeah, you're a bit more humid. So oof, you go 100. Basically hundreds, upper 90s. We'll be there right there with you. Not as humid though, luckily. Our highest humidity is upper 30s. So not nearly as humid. I was laid off out of the budget, but enough people, including my supervisor, went up to bat for me and got me. Oh shit, let's go. That's actually super sick. Let's go, Fleetle. Hell yeah. Shout out to Fleetle's crew. It's actually super sick. Still can't jump in chat. Don't mind me. Didn't get a seed. I feel like I'm so far behind. I don't actually know how far behind I am. Cause like the scrolling bar is like half away. I'm like, oh no. I might have to start doing the condensed version. I'll single-handedly make this into a bathroom stream with all these hydrates. Yeah, I see a lot of you guys got hydrates there. Also, does it sound like I'm clearing up at all? Or do I still sound more congested?
Metal Phase 2. Your concurrence in the above is assumed.
Yeah, I want to visit Canada. I think Canada would definitely be more likely for me. Be nice to go out there visit Sam, Skate, and the Canadian Fam Bam. Am I a hot commodity? Look deep in your heart and you'll see the answer. That's a good answer by 8Ball right there. It's a good answer by 8Ball. Yeah, I would recommend going to Cancun. It is nice, but I will say if you do go to Cancun, be prepared with some water and some rags, because you're gonna need it. And take showers often. Definitely be taking like 2-3 showers a day probably. One in the morning, one in the afternoon, and one at night before bed. Cancun was good though. I could actually show you where I stayed. Do you guys want to see where I stayed, chat? See if it's still a hotel. What was that? I think it was Moon Palace. You guys want to look at the resort together? Got a 4.6 all inclusive. Yeah, the drinks were actually all inclusive. That was actually one of the most drunk, or let me rephrase that. During the Cancun trip is when I saw my dad, one of the most drunk I've ever seen him. He had like 40 something drinks one day, just smashing Long Island iced teas. Like I said, they're all inclusive. I was 10 or 11 at the time, so I didn't drink, but honestly it's a pretty sick fucking hotel. Probably one of my favorite vacations. The thing that sucked though, the water right here was full of like needles and it was very green, so we had to go more open coastal to actually swim in the water. The water was pretty atrocious, but this Moon Palace is actually like a chain. There's like a bunch of different palaces, so there's actually one that's kind of like a zoo and it has like animals going around the resort, like little monkeys and iguanas and stuff. It's actually so crazy. Can't think of the name of it though. Two choices, one resort. What are the prices? $626 for one night. Holy! I don't think it was that expensive back when we went, but damn. All right, well, if you want to stay a week, you're gonna be chunking up some money. I'll tell you what. It's a cool resort though. Still catch up in chat though. Don't mind me. Mamas. Pabbage. Alright, Kieran. Let's calm her down there. That's funny though. Tom Holland's comment about Kane and Son. I did see that. I know you asked Goon, but I did see that. The guys at Snap felt good to be reassured by teachers who talked to my boss. We got this. Hell yeah, Fleetle. Let's go, baby. Glad to see the culture fan bam thrive. Is 8Ball just dunking on Fury? No, 8Ball is dunking on Fury. It's not as bad as humid. Not as bad as Houston, but we stay pretty humid. No. Live in Fort Worth. Okay, you don't live in Arlington, you live in Fort Worth. Alright, let me check Fort Worth's humidity. Also, you doxed yourself. Get wrecked, fucking nerd. I didn't even dox you. I fake doxed you into actually doxing yourself, nerd. Get wrecked. Oh. Getting wrecked. Yeah, your humidity's still about the same. A little less, actually. But I think it's because you're probably more inland, maybe? I don't know. Get wrecked, nerd. Why have you thought I live in Arlington more than once? It's because probably the Cowboys live there, and you're a cowboy, so it's on some yeehaw. No, I don't know why. I don't know. I'll remember this. Okay, Guppy, think of it this way. It took me like 6 tries to remember that your DJ name was DJ OK Ultra. So, the fact that I can remember that you live in Fort Worth after 2 tries is impressive. Because it took me about 8 tries to get your DJ name, so. DJ OK Ultra, by the way. I'll remember it, never forget it. We're improving, Guppy. We're getting better. Also, Sin, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'm catching up in chat, so my apologies here if I'm late on the responses. Sin's here, we always love to see that. Yeah, I think I'm almost caught up. Okay, we're caught up. Let's go. Okay, finally caught up in chat. Chat was popping up. A lot of you guys were pre-gaming. I think we had like 5-6 people in here pre-gaming before I even had stream started, so welcome in, everyone. I'm doing good, actually. Get to see all you guys. Get to play some Zelda. We're actually gonna start going into the depths now, because mainly we've been sticking up in Hyrule, but it's time to go into the depths. I know Sin loves the depths. If I've ever learned anything from Astroneer, is that Sin is part Mole Man. Dolph is well aware of that reference. Those are some good times, Astroneer. It's basically Dolph doing all the engineering, me just going around collecting shit, and then Sin somewhere in the deep into the planet, just living his Mole Man life. And you know what? It was a blast. That's why I'm still kind of upset at Kerbal Space Program 2 doesn't have multiplayer yet. You need to continue on with these space adventures. Astroneer was a good time. Kev is Alten. I don't think that's specifically referencing Alten, but that's Alten's name. I guess I can dox him as well. You yearn for the mines? You do yearn for the mines. Also, I think Sumo rankings come out soon, because I'm very curious to see where Shishi is gonna last. Speaking of Sen being here, I'm pretty sure Sumo rankings come out, I think maybe actually tomorrow. I can check right now. Tournament schedule. Yeah, Sumo rankings actually come out tomorrow. So we'll get to see where Shishi is. I'm almost 100% positive Shishi's Juryo. We need the 15 days of Shishi. Also, we'll have a new Owazeki in Kiribiyama. I didn't think they'd give it to Daisho, because I remember Guppy asking if Daisho would get Owazeki. I think the biggest thing that worked against Daisho is that Kiribiyama had a better record and better accolades, so I think if they were like in more of a need, they would have maybe, but since Kiribiyama basically filled out all the requirements, probably made it harder for Daisho. But I'm excited to see the new rankings. New rankings come out, and Sumo returns July 9th, so we're only a couple weeks away, so start thinking of your... Now, Shishi will definitely be in Juryo. I'm almost willing to bet on it. I'd bet money on it. But yeah, Shishi should be in Juryo. Yeah, the resort was really nice. Other than the water having a bunch of needles, but I think that was literally just our section of where we were on the coast. Because as soon as we went to like the other section, it was like gorgeous. Honestly, some of the most beautiful water I've ever seen. But I yearn for the mine. Hilarious. Cabbage, Vulture. No, we're definitely not doing a 24-hour. We're not doing it 24 or a 28 or a 30 plus. It's funny because I say that now. We'll see in 4 hours. Nah, I definitely can't deny it. I've been loving Tears of the Kingdom though. I did see Iguanas in Cancun. I actually saw a bunch of crazy. I held a shark actually. I held a lemon shark, or was it a nurse shark? Whichever one's very docile. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was a nurse shark, because it's got the name nurse. Yeah, it was a nurse shark. Definitely not a lemon shark. Held a nurse shark. They got the name Nurse Shark because they're very non-aggressive. That was pretty surreal. I think it was about 8 feet. Pretty cool. I saw barracudas, massive grouper, there's little monkeys, turtles. Shit, I think they're not tortoises, they're tortoises. Yeah, they had a lot of cool biodiversity. A lot of cool animals. Savage was a gardener, he'd be cabbage culture, and that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one, I can't lie. Also, see yourself out. But yeah, nope. Ooh, yeah, there was iguanas. Held a shark, saw barracudas, grouper. Trying to think of some other stuff. There's parrots. Shout out parrots. I don't think he's here yet, but there's some parrots. A lot of cool birds. But it was a fun vacation. Baggage culture. Oh lordy, that was one of my favorite things about Melee streams is when they do fucking copy pastas of certain Smashers tags, specifically like Mike Hayes and Ryan Ford. I think those were the two ones I remember. Mike Hayes had a bunch for his name, and then Ryan Ford as well. Something like simple. Something that rhymes with a lot. Duppy's chalking up to the old Melee copy pastas, the Mike Hayes jokes, the Ryan Ford jokes. Right. I think it's about time we can probably hop onto some Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, we're gonna start going into the depths now, because we haven't done everything up top, but it seems like the next thing we do need to start doing is going down into the depths. Oh, I'm sure Guppy's thinking of some right now. He's coming up with some jokes. It's a lot harder with my name, I think, comparatively with like Mike Hayes and Ryan Ford, because theirs is simple. Mine might be a little bit more difficult to think of some, but I'm sure there is. If Savage ground vegetation into particles, he'd be a savage mulcher. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. I think my favorite one so far is Cabbage Culture. I think Cabbage Culture is probably the best one, so. Alright, let's hop into this. So yeah. The next thing we're doing on Tears of the Kingdom right now is we're exploring the depths. But I'm not exactly sure where we're going down in the depths, but I know we have a mission down there, so I'll pretty much just probably follow that and we'll see where we go from there. I'm sure I'll get sidetracked a bunch. I kind of just want to light up the entire place before I do anything, because I can show you my map. Because I don't actually have much. So I kind of just want to go around lighting the place up and get like a general idea. Because yeah, I haven't really been. I know I got a bunch of old maps I can do. I know there's a couple missions I gotta do down here, but speaking of, let's go talk to Joshua, because he's kind of who's been having us investigate around down there, so. A lot of what we'll be doing tonight will be down in the depths. Into the abyss we go. But it's good to see all you guys. Hope you guys had a good week. Welcome in, welcome in. Like I said, if you guys got anything special or anything cool going on, I'd like to hear about it. If not, that's cool as well. My week was not really eventful that much, so I don't have anything too special to say. I'm trying to think. Let's talk to Joshua. Or not. This is Robbie. Talk to Joshua. Joshua's on the left. This is who we need to talk to. But Cedro said he wanted to stop Blink-182. That's pretty dope. My week was kind of just average though. Nothing special. Also, we got the new drip now. If you guys missed that. We're basically rocking the Ganon outfit at this point. We are Ganon. So remember that fragment I had, that one that showed a single mysterious figure? I found more fragments among the things our survey team brought back from the depths. Guess what? They fit together like puzzle pieces.
Okay.
Ta-da, just look.
Oh.
Gonna go bedtime routine in a few minutes. Sounds good. No worries. If Savage stole other people's proverbs, he'd be an adage vulture. Feast your eyes upon this amazing mural. The scene shows us that there's a whole scene of statues down there. Yeah, we just gotta think of various Savage culture jokes now for the rest of the stream. Look what you guys have done. You've created a monster. What really caught my attention is the way that they're oriented. Each figure is pointed towards the next one until it ends with the last statue facing a final destination. A building that looks like a temple. Also, see those large ears on the figure? Okay, so basically all the statues are gonna point, and then you gotta follow the statues to the temple. Oh my god, you're fixing. You know what, little iPad with your shit. You know what? Okay. He'll be back shortly. It seems 8-Ball has been very rude tonight, not just to me. It wasn't that answer. Obviously, there's previous aggressions against Fieri. That was just the straw that broke the camel's back sort of situation. I can't let 8-Ball come in here talking this blasphemy. He'll be back though. Hold on, let me ask 8-Ball a question. 8-Ball, you feel sorry? The heavens point. Okay, see, he's learned from his mistakes. He's understand. 8-Ball says the heavens. See, okay, 8-Ball's back. He just needed a quick timeout. Sometimes you gotta put people on timeout. 8-Ball, I gotta sit on timeout. Giant bright. Okay, nice clutch. I'm pretty sure I got like 100 and something of those already, but we will gladly and 10 arrows. Nice.
Yeah.
Actually, how many arrows do I got? 92. Oof, I kind of wish I could get some more. I know I'm good on bright blooms. Yeah, 76, 332. So I got 400 plus in terms of bright blooms. I'm good on those. I don't want more arrows though. Let me see if I can buy some. See how many rupees I got? 2,500. Okay, I got plenty. I might go just buy a bunch of arrows real quick. Actually, I'm gonna do that. So let's get this mission. Alright, 8-Ball's back. Oh, okay. the haha at the 8-Ball's on one tonight. I don't know.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, did I actually complete the mission without actually having to complete the mission? Oh wow, okay. I thought I had to actually. I'm pretty sure I still probably have to clear up the pirates, but okay, that's cool too.
Oh.
Or just gonna buy all the arrows.
Ah.
How many did that get me? Okay. We're just gonna go to known places and just buy up their arrows. Because I got plenty of rupees, I'm not too worried about it. Because I'm gonna need my arrows to shoot around bright blooms. Also, I don't want to be completely depleted when I'm done down in the depths. Also, yeah, who is the it's what, PD Piranha comic? Oh, it's I saw Wiggler. I saw this get. Honestly, I'm actually super excited for that. Wiggler writing on Wiggler is gonna be the funniest fucking shit. And then they're adding what? One course, and 3 characters. PD Piranha is pretty dope. That was one of the characters I wanted. Comic's alright, or Kamek, or whatever how you say it. That one's an alright choice. Wiggler on the Wiggler bike is pretty fucking sick though. Wiggler on the Wiggler bike's pretty hilarious. But PD Piranha is pretty dope, so I like that one. At least I got one of the one. I'm hoping Funky Kong makes it back. I think that's definitely like one of the universal choices people would like to see is Funky Kong. But I guess we'll see. We still got a couple more waves. I'm honestly high-key excited for the Super Mario RPG remaster. That looks honestly pretty fucking dope. Was there anything in the Nintendo Direct you guys were intrigued by, if you guys watched it? If you didn't watch it, that's cool too. I usually don't watch them live, but I'll watch like some of the stuff afterwards. And the Super Mario RPG honestly looks pretty dope. Alright, time to ask if I'm a hot commodity again. Yeah, if Fury's gotta boost the ego, I can respect it. Sometimes you gotta do it, you gotta do it. It's funny though. Alright, how many arrows do we got now? 132. Is there anywhere else I could buy arrows? I guess Rito. Up to Rito Village and then we'll probably be good with that. We'll probably have like 140-ish, 150-ish, and I'm sure we'll get some more along the way. Wonder looks cool. Super Mario Wonder. I don't know if I watched the trailer for that one. That's the new Mario game, right? I'm here for a psychedelic Mario. Yeah, I didn't watch the trailer for that one. I might watch it on stream later. Oh, now are you having a breakout, Fury? It happens to the best of us, Fury. It happens to the best of us. I don't like that emote he added at the end there. That feels a little condescending for an 8-ball. 8-ball still might have a little... He said 8-ball's on one tonight. I don't know. He's fixing to get another timeout. Keeps acting up, I'll tell you what. New Mario will be good, no questions asked, I trust. Alright, I'll probably watch the trailer later. A friend messaged me about Penny's Big Breakaway. I think I'll like that. Penny's Big Breakaway. Sounds like Billy Hatcher, kinda. Just based off the name. It kind of reminds me of like old school 90s, or not 90s, or yeah, no, it does 90s. Gives you like a 90s-esque platforming vibe. Like late 90s. Like ancient, or like Gex and Glover. Kind of like that vibe. If you've ever played those are more like niche. Oh, I'm not listening to 8-ball. That's not good enough, Fury. The way 8-ball's acting tonight, I don't know about that. Not enough sway. Now let's get a heart real quick. Fury bullies me because she's dating an ogre? Damn, alright. Why you gotta dunk on Tiger like that? Tiger's usually pretty nice to you. Oh no. When will we play GeoGuessr again? I was kind of thinking about it. But I've just been having so much fun with Tears of the Kingdom, so probably whenever I do finish up Tears of the Kingdom, I'm sure it'll be within the next month or so. If I had to give a projection, I'll probably have this game. I'll probably be Ganon in the next 3 to 4 streams if I had to take a prediction. Because I'm sure I'll probably finish up this game in the next month. We're definitely getting towards the end. I mean, there still is a decent amount to do. We gotta do a lot of the depth stuff, so I don't know, I might be speaking too soon. But like I said, I've been loving Tears of the Kingdom though. I've been having a blast. You wouldn't be getting 28 and 30 plus hour streams if it wasn't for Tears of the Kingdom, I'll tell you what. Like I said, I've been loving this. It's honestly been so good. But I'd be down to do GeoGuessr again at some point. Marbles? No, don't even try to ask. But no, we could maybe even some marbles as well. Like I said, we always gotta have a soft spot for marbles, because that is how we met Tiger, and therefore by proxy met Pieri. So even if she fucking trolls me, Pieri, you are really embracing your mean girl. You're terrible. It's gonna be 8-ball and then Pieri. That's who's fixing to catch timeouts. It's gonna be 8-ball, and then if Fury doesn't learn from the example that we make of 8-ball, it's gotta be Fury. partner makes it sound like you and him ride into the sunset with 6 shooters and cowboy hats. That's what you and Sky Guy do in Texas. Living up all yeehaw style down there. Exclamation point yeehaw. How often should you and Tiger do date night? Every night. I don't know. Good question. Alright, let's go back. We got plenty of arrows. I stopped calling Tiger my boyfriend instead of calling him my partner because boyfriend sounds like what you call your high school significant other. Call him your partner. How do you saddle up their partner? I think a lot of it's just how you feel, what you want to call. Some people say significant other, some people say partner, brother, or not brother, boyfriend, pause, hold up. Boyfriend, let me retract that last one. But I'm sure it all depends on what you want to call your significant other, who you're dating. Your other half. Okay. It all comes down to personal choice. There's nothing wrong with that. Kill it. See what Joshua said again.
Oh.
Wait, yep, temple. Okay, so we gotta find a temple. We gotta find a temple in the depths. Alright, so should we just basically go down this one right here, I guess? And we'll go from there. Yeah, call them your schnookums. Call him your boo-boo kitty fuck. If you get that reference, awesome. You're probably not gonna get that reference though. I don't think Fiery's ever seen that movie. Call him your boo-boo kitty fuck. My smoochy poo, yes. I am a little bit impartial to Boo Boo Kitty Fuck. If you get that reference, awesome. If you don't, maybe a little awkward, but... Alright, let's find a... Alright, let's go down this one. Let's find a depths hole to enter into. Schnookums, my smoochy poo. My strawberry shortcake. My bitch pudding. Nah. That's a character from an Adult Swim show. I feel like I say some random ass references and a lot of them just go over people's heads. Some of you guys will get some of my references, others maybe not so much. You gotta mix it up, you gotta have a good diversity of references. Can't keep it to one lane. You gotta throw it in there, you gotta switch it up. I found myself making a lot of random references to just random stuff throughout my life. Alright, Hyrule Filled Chasm. Okay, perfect. We already lit this up here, so... I kinda do just want to go around and light up the place. Because like I said, I don't really have much of the map lit up. But we can also just kinda follow the mission. Just kinda give us a general direction of where we gotta go. Okay, BRB for real, I'm gonna do your bedtime routine. Alright, sounds good. Chat's got you all distracted. Don't worry. I told Fieri I put her on a restriction on Twitch so that her stream will cut off after an hour, so she's only got 5 minutes left of stream time. I went to my dashboard, I entered Firehot Fieri into the restrictions. So she's only got an hour of time. Be back in 15. You may be back, but you might not be able to see me, so... No, I don't even... Could you imagine if you could actually do that? Oh, is that what all these statues with the weird ominous weapons are pointing to? I've been grabbing all their weapons. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. So I kind of want to get high ground and look around. But sounds good, Fieri on the routine, no worries. Cause yeah, I kind of just want to start lighting up the place. Also, Guppy, if you use a Bright Bloom seed, does it stay forever or does it go away eventually? I want to be wary of that before I just start throwing out Bright Bloom seeds. Do you know if they'll stay forever? I feel like they won't. I feel like they'll go away after you like load out. But I know the trees will stay. No idea. Okay. I feel like they won't. I know the trees will stay though, so kind of just getting high ground so we can see what we got going on. See if there's like a tree I can make my way to. I finished getting the entire depths map last week. Now I'm seeing Sav can do more innovations. You finished the depths, Cedro? Nice. Yeah, we're just starting. We haven't really done anything, so yeah. Oh. Let's just shoot out a couple Bright Blooms. Just in the general direction of where we need to go. Also, I can't really see my head. Interesting, okay. Because we're gonna start heading to our little icon. Also, I need to start collecting those pose, because I know we can buy outfits with them. Oh shit, I need to watch out. Those gloom enemies are probably a nuisance to deal with. To the top of this? I don't actually know how high this goes. You can't see. Goes up pretty high. I basically just need to... Okay, I just need to get high enough so I can jump over to these pose. Bright Bloom seeds stay until I think you reload the game? Okay, that's what I thought. So, I don't want to throw them out just carelessly, like they'll stay permanently. I know the trees will stay permanently, but... Also, like I said, I need to start collecting all these pose. Oh no. Okay. I do have a shit ton though, so... My like laptop's more angled than I have it usually, so I gotta look over on... I gotta rotate my head a little bit more than usual. Okay. Let's make it over to that and light up the place actually. Even though I know whatever I need's right here, I kind of just want to light up the area. These clear gloom hearts also, right? I'm pretty sure. So I don't need to worry as much about running through the gloom. Cedro, you beat the game already, right? I'm pretty sure you're already done. I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to that. The light roots clear gloom. Nice. Okay. Well, let's get this quick and then we'll go back, just so I can light up the place. Also, Skate told me underneath every light root is a shrine, so you can know where all the shrines are based off the depths. Or not all the shrines, but a lot of the shrines. I finished the game weeks ago. I'll get there eventually, Cedro. We'll get there eventually. We're slowly making progress. Slowly but surely. We'll get there. But yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you mentioned last stream that you beat it. Yeah, Skate told me underneath all the light roots is shrines. You can also use shrines to find light roots. True. Oh, true. Good point. Good point. Vice versa. So speaking of, have I done this shrine? I can check real quick. Yes, it's literally like one of the first ones. Okay. Literally one of the first ones. Okay, so let's go back. Wait, did I switch my mission thing? Hold up. Okay. We'll go this way then. That's actually pretty clutch. Skates actually told me some things that have been like honestly revolutionary for me in this game. When she told me about the Sundered Lions, Clear Gloom Hearts or whatever. I did not know that. That was definitely revolutionary for me. I did all the shrines first, so I just ended up using that to find the light roots. Okay, that's pretty clutch. I've done a decent amount of shrines, so I should be able to find a lot of them, not too complicated. So, let's go back this way. Also, yeah, follow the Omnius statues. I could do that as well. The statues all lead us to where we need to go. This one points. Wait, what? Points this way. But this one points that way. Let's just go to where we need to go first. We'll just follow this little designated icon. It looks. I TP up that or ascend up that. So I'm assuming the temple's here, but we gotta find the entrance. So. Statues have nice buffs on weapons sometimes too. I've been grabbing a lot of them, and I'm kind of worried I've grabbed a bunch and then they disappear, and then I'm not, you know, so they're just gone forever. Yeah, I'm kind of just looking around, seeing if there's any sort of entrance. I don't think there is. Cause yeah, I've grabbed a couple of the weapons from the statues and then they just kind of vanish, so it's like, oh. Alright. I got my Master Sword right. Still need to get the shield. Not exactly where that sure is, or exactly where that is yet though, but for sure I can ask you guys if need be. It actually might be down in the depths somewhere, for all I know. Hey, what's up, Dweeb? Good to see you. Dweeb, you excited for the matches tomorrow? Forbidden Door? Juiced up? Alright, well it looks like obviously we can't get in just easily. Let me go to the reverse side. It looks like I could maybe ascend up. You can get up from up top. Going to the theater to watch it, oh shit. That's what's up. COB with other people, that'd be sick. Cause it's in Toronto, right? All up in Canada land. Have they announced the full card already? Do you know all the matchups, or is there any like surprise matchup? You know how they do the surprise matchups? Surprise opponent. Or is like all this stuff pretty much announced? But sounds like it's gonna be a sick card. Full card pretty much, pre-show and pay-per-view. Pay-per-view? Let me say that again. Okay, that's what's up. I'll probably check it out later, see what they got going. I kinda wanna watch it, but I'm not trying to pay however much money. I'm sure I could probably find a stream somewhere if need to be. I wonder if my local theater's playing it. If the Cinemark's got a party going? Probably not, but pretty cool. Okay, let's go upward. Onward and upward. Not as good as going to the actual PPV. That's still pretty sick though. I got other people to watch it with. Should be fun on a big screen too as well. And this whole place is wild. I'm assuming we have to go through the bottom somehow. I just gotta fart, I just gotta start, no, I don't gotta fart, let me rephrase that. I just gotta, also, I'm sure that'll get clipped out of context. I gotta start, following the statues. Because I'm sure the location that's designated as the temple, but it's not as simple as just walking up to it. Also, don't clip that out of context, I'll definitely delete it. Probably won't delete it, but definitely did not mean to say that. Let me reframe. I need to start following the statues. It slipped. Kinda like a fart. I know. That was intentional though. Yeah, it'll still feel like being at a show. Is it, do you know how big the screen is or how big the theater you're gonna be in? I let it slip, Cedros. Terrible. Alright, let's start following the statues. Start for clarifications. Alright, let's find a statue and we'll go from there. If worse comes to worse, I'll just have Cedro tell me how to get there. And if worse comes to even more worst. Wait, is that fucking... Oh shit. Hold up. There's not stables down here, surely. Trying to get me a skeleton horse. Gotta land on it, right? Oh my god. Let's redo this. Trying to get me a skelly horse. Honestly, it would match the mask. Yeah, I'm down for a link if you want to throw one over. Something I could just click on real quick. So can I fucking stand on this? Like, surely. Okay, there we go. A link to buy the PPV, of course. Tony Khan, yes. Yes, I gotta look out. But yeah, no, you can throw me over the link. Okay, let's go. Hold on. Alright, nice. Now we can ride around a skelly horse. Do you even need to sue the skeleton horse? I don't think I do. Alright, let's find ourselves a statue. This is actually sick as fuck. Kinda wanna get a picture of this. Hold up. Oh, let's not get attacked by these though. I wanna take a picture of this real quick. Yeah, I know. We're in Aggrove. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's... How far do these fuckers aggro to? Also, I need to change my camera. I can't see shit. I'm trying to take a picture. Okay. Let's find a statue. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure I've come across a lot of these statues and grabbed their weapons though. Am I excited? I am excited. Okay, we got a statue here, okay. So this one, grab these pose first. Can I grab these while on the horse? No, I can't. Okay, I'm not too worried about it. Back to the statue. Okay, so this wants us to go this way. shit out here. I am blind. Honestly, I kind of just want to light stuff up. I might do that actually. Let's go here. So if I mark it up top, it's gonna stay on the bottom, right? Yeah. Okay, I kind of just want to light the place up because, dude, it's so dark down here. I can't see anything. And then we'll focus on doing the mission. Brian Okada and Ospreay Omega 2. I think are going to be match of the year contender. What match do you think will be better? What are you looking forward to? Or what are you looking forward to more? And what do you think will be a better match between Brian Danielson and Okada or Ospreay and Omega? What do you think will be a better match? Which one are you more looking forward to? By the way, BLP Kosher new video dropped yesterday, and there's a Nardwuar def on the way. A word? Nardwuar. Did I not? Like a gap? Is there a way I can make it down? Get like finesse down this, right? Surely. Brother, you are not doing me any favors here. There's a new BLP. That is very kosher. Oh, but he could jump that somehow. Amazing. That is absolutely phenomenal right there. But yeah, I kind of just want to light up the place. It's so dark down here. I can't see anything. Oh, well, I guess I rode up. Can I go down that? Probably not. We'll have to go this way. Okay. God, it is so dark. If I get off my horse, it'll stay, right? I don't think it will. Oh no, it stayed. Okay, nice. I'll have to climb back up to it, but... Gadoshi. Doot little doot doot diddle do doot do. Didn't you say Nardwuar liked my emotes, Tiger? Or was that... I think that was you that mentioned something about being in a stream channel, because Nardwuar streams on Twitch. Ospreay Omega 2 by far, better match and more hyped. I'm a bigger Kenny mark. Who's your favorite wrestler right now? Is it Kenny? Kenny Omega? Kenny Omega man. Doot dilute do. Doot do. And then you gotta pause, freeze frame for like a minute. Alright, we'll go back up and get our horse. Kenny's been your fave since 2017 probably. That's about the time you wrestled Chris Jericho, isn't it? Because it's hilarious. I didn't actually know who Kenny Omega was until he wrestled Chris Jericho in Wrestle Kingdom 13 or 14 or whatever it was, but I was highly impressed. I was like, damn, this guy's fucking sick. I love his finisher, the one-winged angel. Also, it's a video game reference. He always has like video game references and shit, so... Seems like a cool guy, seems down to earth. Super into video games. I know he's gone to like CEO in a lot of the fighting game tourneys, so... I'll rock with Kenny Omega. Kenny Omega seems like a dope-ass dude. But that's the first time I ever heard of Kenny was when he wrestled Chris Jericho, because I was like, what the hell is Chris Jericho doing in Japan? Wrestling some dude named Kenny Omega, what the hell is this? So I got that, I actually got it for free, which was Super Clutch, the pay-per-view. I did the free subscription and then canceled. But it was a pretty sick match. And I think it was Okada versus... Might have been Tanahashi? I don't know. It was a while ago, but it's pretty good. Alright, let me go get my horse. Got it back here. Yeah, it was a pretty dope feud, the Omega and Jericho. Yeah, and it was his first time out of like WWE, so you know he's probably all excited to have more creative control and freedom. So, alright, let's get some more. Let's light this place up. Alright, let's see what's next closest. Looks like there's one over here we could probably go to. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, well, we lost our horse. Oofda. I meant to put a pin, but I accidentally traveled. Penta? Penta's the dude with the mask, right? I think I've watched him a couple times. Pentagon Black or whatever. And then doesn't he have a brother, Phoenix? Or they're like brothers or cousins, and they're a tag team. I think I've watched them. They're pretty fucking sick. They're the guys I'm thinking of. Alright, we gotta go back into the chasm. Just... Also, it seems like the temple's directly below the safety shelter. I did the emote and he hit me with the do. Let's go. And Ardwar's always got... He has to be a private investigator in his previous life. There's no way he can find the information he does on various artists. He literally had to be a private eye, a private investigator. Because some of the shit he brings up, the artists are just absolutely... They don't even remember some of the shit he brings up. They're just like, what? They're like, it unlocks the vault, like, deep in their mind, a memory they haven't even thought of in, like, decades. Doot-diddle-boo-loo. That's good. That's pretty good. Also, Guppy ran out of Savage Culture pun names. Ditch. There's some good ones, though. You had a good run going there, Guppy. Let's actually go in through a different... Actually, speaking of... Let's mark this. Because evidently there's going to be a bunch of light roots over here. Let's mark this, and we'll go over that way and enter. If there's a chasm over here we can enter through. Just so it's easier and we don't gotta go through the dark. Yes, he has to have been a private investigator. Or knows a private investigator, like in his family or something, because... Dude, I'd honestly be scared. He'd like dig up some stuff, like some skeletons in your closet, some embarrassing. You're like, oh my... You gotta remember some like embarrassing shit you did back in high school that like no one knows about. It's like, oh brother, we're just putting you on blast. Is there any chasms around here? Don't look like it. Yeah, he's gotta be a private investigator. There no chasms around here? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, right, Meow? Is there seriously no chasms around here? No, what? No. Is there literally none? The fuck? Well, that's awkward. Yeah, get a little bit closer. Alright, never mind, maybe we just gotta... I just thought surely there would be one out here somewhere. Guess not. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just enter through the one we did then. This one over here. Never mind. Yeah, what the hell? You think there'd be at least one out there somewhere, but I guess not. We'll just go through the one we did. We got it lit where it is, so we could just finesse through. Yeah, Kenny Omega is pretty dope. And then Penta and OC. Orange Cassidy, I'm assuming, for OC. I told Alton if he was a wrestler, he'd be Orange Cassidy. Speaking of Altonio, I don't think he's here yet. Yeah, I fuck with Kenny. Kenny's pretty dope. But yeah, the first time I heard of Kenny was because when he wrestled Jericho at Wrestle Kingdom. Definitely was a pretty dope pay-per-view. And like I said, I got it for the free subscription, so I didn't have to pay. Actually, does AEW have anything like that? Free subscription? I'm 100% down to sign up for a subscription and then cancel so I could watch it free. I need me the AEW free subscription link. I'll use my one free month to watch Forbidden Door. Gotta take my free trial, use it. It's like when I used the Apple free trial for Ted Lasso. I still need to watch the second and third season. So no spoilers. I know some of you guys have already caught up. No spoilerinos. But yeah, I thought there'd be a chasm over there, but evidently not, so that's cool. Alright, let's go where we need to go. I kind of want to get these pos real quick though. Actually, there's a shit ton of pos over here. Holy. Let me get all these pos. Oh, I made an oopsie. Uh-oh. Luckily we got a shit ton of hearts though. Let's see one of these real quick. Kinda just mind blinked and dropped. Ted Lasso. The thing that irks me about Ted Lasso is he's a Tottenham fan. The IRL Ted Lasso. Jason Sudeikis or whatever. He's a Tottenham fan. I'm like, you bastard. Now I can't watch Ted. That's actually why I stopped watching Ted Lasso. It's not that my Apple subscription ran out. It's that I realized he's a Tottenham fan, so I was like, I can't. Oh, is he a Man City fan? He might be. It's either Man City or Tottenham. Either one. Disgusting. No. I think you might be right, actually. It might be Man City. It might have been just because he was doing those Tottenham. I'm thinking of the Tottenham commercials he probably did. It's probably because he did the Tottenham commercials when they first did the first season or whatever. That's probably what I'm thinking of. So I'm pretty sure the adverts for the first season was him coming in, and it was for Tottenham, even though he didn't obviously do Tottenham in the show. Season 1 was the best anyways. Is Season 1 your favorite? How did you like 3 compared to Season 2? Without saying spoilers, obviously. How do you like Season 3 compared to Season 2? Was it better or worse? What are y'all favorites jams? Pump Up the Jam by Tectonic. That's my favorite jam. No, favorite jam and jelly? Snozzberry. It tastes like Snozzberry. 3's better than 2? Okay, well at least the third season's better. That's good. Okay, let's go where I'm trying to go. Let's not fight the Stone Talus. We'll just walk past him. I could go for a good strawberry jam. Strawberry jam's pretty solid. I'm trying to think. Honestly, I might be a strawberry jam kind of guy. I think a good strawberry always gets me going. Blackberry's pretty good too. I don't know if I have many raspberry. But oh shit, what is this? Oh, just kind of like a little station. But yeah, I don't think I'm trying to think. I don't really have peach. Blueberry's alright. No banana. No banana. I guess it's better to just cut bananas than make banana jam. I'd say strawberry jam IMO. Fury, you asking this for a particular reason to get an answer out of me? Or are you just asking chat in general? Or maybe both. The double, cover both bases. Fury's smart like that. She gets an answer from Sav that she needs, and she also gets to ask chat. Just asking to ask? Okay. I wasn't sure if there's any ulterior motives. Okay, no worries. What meal should Tiger and I make when I visit him next week? And what dessert? Ooh, good question. Chat, what meal / dessert combo should they go with? Good question. A nice, maybe like lasagna, multi-layered lasagna with various stuff, depending on what ingredients you like. Maybe like a multi-layer lasagna with some breadsticks, maybe cheesy breadsticks. I know you don't, but you don't like cheese, so maybe cheesy breadsticks for Tiger, regular breadsticks for you. And then for dessert, like a A brownie sundae. Maybe something not as heavy. Okay. One layer lasagna. One layer of lasagna. Oh, you like cheese? Okay. Well, then cheesy bread for you as well. Okay. I'm trying to think. And then maybe like a brownie with some ice cream. A brownie sundae. One layer. One layer lasagna. Let's remove this. It's like I said, we're basically just going around lighting the place up, so. Because it is dark as hell down here and I can't see anything, so. Guess I don't have this one, so we could go up here next. Oh, back this way. So yeah, we're basically just gonna go light up the place before we can start looking for that temple, because I hate being down here and I can't see anything. Maybe if I was Vin Diesel in pitch black and I could see everything at night, that'd be awesome, but I'm not. I'm not. Hey sexy, yo, what's up Parrots? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in Parrots, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good week / weekend. Yeah, Parrots, what did you have for dinner? Also chat, what did you guys all have for dinner? I'm normally not the type to ask, but we are on the topic, so I might as well ask. What did you guys have for dinner? Parrots and Guppy are usually the what are you have for dinner kind of type of guys, but I'm sure they would like to know, so the topic has been brought up, I might as well address it as well. I had all meat pizza if you guys were curious what I had. All meat pizza. And by all meat I think pepperoni, ham, sausage, and one other. There's 4 meats. Very meaty. It's good though. Oh, you had pizza as well, Dweeb? What kind of pizza you got? Did you rock the all meat as well? Go with something different. Can I not go around whatever the hell this is down here? Oh no, I guess not. Didn't have dinner? Oh no, Sitter, you gotta get something in the stomach. That's not good. Plain pasta when I put the sauce back in it, but in the cupboard instead of the fridge. What kind of plain pasta are we talking here? Like what noodle type? Type of noodle type. Barea tacos, that actually sounds fire. With like the dipping sauce? That actually sounds really, really good. Takeout from a... Yeah, get fucked, Tiger, I'm not reading that. Tiger, he thinks he can set up for these jokes, but I have been battle hardened after the Samir incident. I'm battle hardened after the Samir incident. Fucking Tiger. You are hoping you have your Samir moment. I'm not gonna let you have that, brother. Not gonna have your Samir. What the fuck is this? Huh? Hold up. I'm intrigued. Veggie rotini. Okay, nice, nice. Got a good diversity of food options here. Old Domino's pizza as well. Type of pizza though. Type of pizza. Domino's is usually pretty solid. In terms of fast chain restaurant pizza, Domino's is pretty good. I'd take it over like Pizza Hut. Papa John's for sure. Oh fucking Papa John's. I know we got a lot of Papa John's apologists in the culture though, so I don't want to upset them and their cardboard eating habits. But at least they got that garlic sauce, so. At least they got the garlic sauce, so. They got that. Can that go up? What the fuck? Okay. Quinoa? I like Quiznos. I wish Quiznos was more of a thing. I think Quiznos is actually making a comeback, which is kind of crazy. Yes, water is very, very good. I've come to appreciate water the older I've gotten. When I was younger, could care less about water. But as I've gotten older, yeah, water is S tier. What happens if, hold up. All these fucking gloom hearts I got, oofta. But no, I don't really eat quinoa. Quiznos. I like Quiznos. I don't think I can ascend that high though. That is really fucking high. Yeah, I don't think I can ascend that. Okay. Alright, I need to go to another thing so I can take my gloom hearts away. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. Oh no, I got bit. Oh, get ready to ban him. Get ready to ban him. Oh no. Deppy coming with a preemptive warning. If it makes anyone chat comfortable, I'm sorry. Oh no. Get ready to ban him. Deppy's got an AWOL. The fiend, he's a monster. Scared of what he's gonna say, Sam. Also, do I sound stuffed up still or congested, or do I sound better now? I feel like I don't think I'm as congested, but I'm not actually sure. I don't feel as congested, but what the fuck is that? Oh, that's just a large bow. A tad better? Okay. Well, at least I sound like I'm improving. It would suck if I am actually getting sick. I do not want to be sick. I feel like that's one of the things many people take for granted until they actually start to lose it, is their health. Take care of your bodies, chat. Because a lot of people take their health for granted and don't realize how nice it is to be healthy until things start to go wrong. And let me tell you, when things start to go wrong, it's not a fun time. So, take care of yourself, chat. And the earlier you do it, the better. Basically, you need to set a foundation for when you're older in life. I know it's cliche to say this, but your body is like a temple. So, take care of it. Set the foundation. Because when you're older, you won't have a lot of the same building blocks you used to. So you need to set a structure so it can last as it gets older. So, take care of yourself, chat. Fuck are you? Every time I make quinoa and just normal quinoa. Wait, is Fury judging Guppy's cooking abilities right now with quinoa? I don't know what to tell you, man. I've never thought of my quinoa smell. Oh no. I don't even really eat quinoa, so this is not something I have to worry about too much. Likely for me. Can you fly up? I don't know. Guppy, I used to think this too, actually. What was the statement Guppy said? Every time I make quinoa, it smells like, oh, that was the Guppy statement? Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Maybe it's that. Yeah, I don't know, Guppy. Okay, I had to catch up in chat. Quinoa? Quino? Quiznos? I'm calling it Quiznos. Clearly I don't eat it because I can't pronunciate it, so if I try to act like I did lie, or if I did eat it, you could definitely call me out as a liar because I can't pronunciate it. Is it Quiznos? Well, at least I'm not faking it, okay? At least I'm genuinely honest. Quinoa. Quiznos. Quinoa. What even is it? I'm gonna Google this shit. I don't eat this. If it ain't Quiznos, don't talk to me. Oh, that? Yeah, I don't eat this. Y'all be eating this willingly? It couldn't be me. It could not be me. No, just teasing. Y'all willingly eating this? Brother. Quinoa, okay. Yeah, well at least, like I said, at least I'm not acting like I know what it is. Because clearly by my pronunciation, I definitely don't. Quiznos went bankrupt, but I saw their They're making a resurgence, Tiger, which is nice to see. Because I personally like Quiznos more than Subway. Quinoa is good in salad, you add... Word? Some hipster shit. No, I'm just kidding. I might have to try it at some point. Probably don't like it though. No, I'm just teasing. Quinoa is the poor man's cows. I gotta Google that. What is this? Hold on. Like, cows versus quinoa. Cows. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation also. What are you guys are willingly eating this stuff? Oh my god. What are you guys, farm animals? Oh my god. Couscous. Okay, couscous. You guys are farm animals. I don't know, I'm fucking old McDonald over here, E-I-E-I-O and all that. I mean, a lot of you guys are farm names. We got Guppy, we got Parrots, we got Tiger, we got Flamingo. Honestly, the dots are connecting right now. The dots are fucking connecting. Oh my god. That's all making sense. Alright, I don't know if I can get that. This one. Actually, hold on, there's a chasm over here I can go through. Let's go back up top. Let's go through this chasm over here. The one we used to go to the Great Hyrule Forest. Sorry, we have refined palates. You guys probably do. I told Fury this the other day, I don't eat the most healthy. I could eat better. Like, I don't eat terribly, but I feel like Fury probably definitely eats healthier than me. I might eat better than some of you guys though. I think I eat better than Parrots. I've heard some of Parrots' concoctions, and I'm like, okay, Parrots, you're... I think I might eat better than Parrots. Actually, I should tier list and rank who has like the most nutritious and healthy diets. I'm probably towards the bottom. It's probably me and Parrots at the bottom. What the fuck? You think you have a more nutritious diet than me, Parrots? It might be close. Taco Bell is nutritious. Taco Bell. Me and Parrots are definitely probably close. Cause some of the stuff he eats, I'm like, Parrots, what are you doing to yourself, brother? My diet is awful. I was about to say, me and Parrots gotta be pretty close. I think I'm a little bit better than Parrots though. Definitely not as good as like Fury though. I feel like Fury eats way healthier than me. Okay. But yeah, no. I mean, I don't eat necessarily unhealthy, but I definitely could eat healthier. I could definitely get more like veggies and fruits into my diet. Because right now I eat a lot of like red meats and proteins, dairy, a lot of cheeses, meats. So not necessarily super unhealthy, but probably not the most healthy. What concoctions have I made that you're thinking of? I remember you said you came in, you were like, you ate a whole bag of like some sort of Doritos and you were like constipated, and I was like, don't. It was, I guess, there was other moments too, but I remember when you came in talking about you ate the whole bag of Doritos and you couldn't, you were like constipated, and I'm like, okay, can't be. There was something else too. There's been more than moments than that, but that's like the one off the top of my head. Also, you are a Papa John's apologist, so that definitely factors in as well. You got the Papa John and Culver's. Nah, I kind of want to try Culver's. I'm actually kind of teasing about the Culver's thing. I actually really want to try Culver's. It's more so Parrots just talking shit about In-N-Out, so I gotta talk shit about Culver's. You're gonna have to be more specific. Neither of those are unique occurrences. I know. Well, I'm trying to think. Eating with picky ass Midwest palate, having MFers is a struggle. I'm not that picky. I usually, if I go somewhere, there's always some options that I'm willing to eat. Unless you're taking me to like Straight vegan keto, absolutely no meat on the mill. No dairies, no cheeses, absolutely nothing like that. We're just straw spinach, keto, and lettuce. I might be struggling a little bit. Alright, is that the one I need to get to up there? I think it is. I try to eat healthy, but whenever I cook, the steam smells like spooge. What is up with you guys cooking stuff and it's smelling like semen? I'm concerned. What is going on here? I'm concerned. Oh my lord. Actually, hold up. This is actually kind of clutch because it like echolocates trees and stuff in the head of me. Actually, this is super fucking clutch. I need to start doing that more. Let me get rid of this tree though. They really got gloom trees down here. That's crazy. Yeah, this is actually sick because it like echolocates shit in front of me. It's like a sonar. Yeah, that's actually sick. I need to start doing that more. Yeah, it's actually so dope. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's literally like echolocation. Sonar. Okay, perfect. It's like on refresh though. Come here. Is it normal? Oh my god, is that a Reddit post? How many upvotes does it have? That's what's concerning to me. If it has like hundreds and thousands of upvotes, then I'm gonna be very concerned. Alright, here we go. That is Guppy's alt account actually. I'm pretty sure Guppy made that. It literally has no upvotes. It's literally 40% negative upvote. I don't think that's normal, friend. What did you put in it? Oh no. Yeah, I was about to say, don't tell me that's getting a lot of traction. Oh no, Guppy. There's multiple threads about it. It's all Guppy. It's Guppy just asking on multiple alts so they don't track that. It's literally him asking over and over. Guppy doesn't want the shame of knowing that his quinoa smells like spooge. Those are tough times Guppy lives in. Somebody jacked. What? Trying to decide if somebody jacked off in my food? It would be Philadelphia. You know what? Honestly, not surprising. If there was a city where someone's likely to just splooge in your food, Philadelphia's up there. Probably a Phillies fan. Sounds about right. Sounds about par for a Phillies fan. When GF and I went to some takeout place, one of the sauce tastes like semen. Oh no. Is an Eagles fan. Sounds about right. Sounds about par for an Eagles fan. That's hilarious though. Also, why are you guys looking up all these semen posts on Reddit, Parrots and Guppy? I'm slightly concerned. What is up with all these semen posts you guys are looking up on Reddit? What's going on here? Alright, let's go get this. What are you two doing? Guppy sent you down a rabbit hole. Blaming Guppy. I respect it. Shift the blame back to Guppy. I respect it. Strong tactic. Strong tactic. Now you're gonna send Fury down the rabbit hole. Oh no, Fury's going down the rabbit hole now. First it was Guppy. Then it was Parrots. Now it's Fury. Oh no. This is all Guppy's influence. Like I said, we're just going around and lighting the place up because, dude, how long is this gonna take to light up actually? Okay, maybe we don't have to light up necessarily the entire place, but just have a good general base of places lit up. Because, God, I cannot see anything down here. Also, hold up, I need to use my echolocation. I was just talking about how clutch it was. Gotta use my echolocation, my sonar. Can't see shit. At least this helps a little bit. Yeah, Fury, you might have to help out Guppy over there. Guppy might be doing something wrong. He might not like to think it's him, but it might be him. I mean, I'm just teasing. Honestly, it might just smell similar. Or I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But this is quite intriguing, to say the least. Quite intriguing. Oh, is there a... I don't want to light up the place a little bit. Hold up. Just a couple. Okay. This is what I get for sharing. I thought this was a safe space. No, it is. It is a safe space, Guppy. We're here for you. No one's judging you. Okay, Fieri's probably judging you. I'm not judging you. This is a safe space. I am not judging you. Fieri probably very judging you. But I'm not Fieri, so I cannot. I would like to use the horses, but I genuinely have no idea where I'd be going, so I'll just let those horses chill out. Let them do their thing. Oh no, and he said it in front of Fieri too. Oh no. Please no bully Guppy. This is a safe space for him. Can we please not bully him, please? Thank you. Please no bully my interesting friend Guppy. Okay. Please no bully my interesting friend Guppy. I stand with Guppy. Thank you, Tiger. We appreciate you being... That was very kind of you. Yo, motherfuckers go get manicures and shit and then get salty when someone has the audacity to say you got cute. Guppy does raise a good point. As a person who's not a foot person, I can see that argument where he stands about they do be getting their foots all dabbled up. So they shouldn't be that... Guppy, no, I'm just kidding. I still stand with Guppy, let's go. Tiger's ride or die with Guppy right now. I am not a foot person, I can just appreciate a good foot. Now he's trying to cover his tracks. Guppy's trying to cover his tracks, no pun intended. Slight pun intended. Oh my god, Fury. Thank you for that information, Fury. Fury's over here with a fucking hobbit feed, evidently. Old hobbit feet, Fury. Oh no. Good lord. Okay, it says the thing should be around here, but obviously I can't get to it because it's gotta be... I don't know. It's gotta be in here somewhere, but I don't know how to get into there, so I guess we'll save this one off for later. Next one. Looks like there's one here. Oh. Or remove this pen. So yeah, this one looks like I have to find a different path to get to it. If I was a dude, I'd be a stud. I believe it, Fury. I believe it. Also, let me switch my map back down again. Wait, I can just TP over to this, right? Yeah. Okay, so clarification, Guppy is not a foot person. He just appreciates cute feet. Never forget when I was walking with a group of people to graduate last month and commented that walking around sound like horses' feet and this dude around just pauses because I'm a stud. Oh my lordy. Oh lord. Hydrate. What do you want for the hydrate, Guppo? What do you want? You want Powerade water. Honestly, it's Fury. Fury's just been dunking on you all night, Guppy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fury just dunking on Guppy repeatedly. Supposed to be a safe space for Guppy. Air burn. What the fuck? Air burns itself. Hold up. Oh, are we getting into the Goron part of the depths? Okay. Give me a second here. As much as I love my cool armor, I gotta swap it. We can keep the mask though. But also, that's one of my favorite songs. That's actually in my actual stream playlist. The most really pretty girls have pretty ugly feet. It's gotta be one of the funniest song titles in there. No, Guppy's good at taking jokes. Your mean is not that mean. We just like to tease, because obviously you're not that mean. It's just your mean's very lighthearted, but it's funny seeing the contrast compared to how you usually are. Your mean's definitely not mean. It's very lighthearted mean. But it's just funny because it's quite the contrast compared to like normal Fury, but evidently we got Mean Girl Fury. Mean Girl Fury coming out the woodworks. I just know you feel bad and it's easy. That's honestly, yeah, I guilt trip Fury. You just make her feel bad, you guilt trip her into making she think she actually said something. I do that to her a lot. No, we don't mind Mean Girl Fury. Because like I say, it's not that mean. You could say mean to Tiger though. Mean Girl to Tiger, and then the rest choose as you please. Say mean to Tiger, and then you can choose wholesome or mean with the rest of us. I'm sure we don't care. Stay mean to Tiger though. I kind of enjoy Fury's embracing the dark side. She's like Anakin. She started out good, but the dark side speaking to her. Okay. So I can't really see shit, so let's kind of just shoot a couple. Oh wait, they catch on. Oh wait, no, they still work. Okay. Fury. No. That's funny though, but you're so hungry? What are you hungry for? Could be wholesome again. There's two wolves in you. One of them's wholesome, one of them's a mean girl. That two wolves meme format cracks me up. Let me deal with these fuckers. Oh no. Oh my god. Look at it. Honestly don't know how I didn't get hit there. I'm not gonna eat because it's 1 a.m. I love how you and Tiger don't like to eat at nighttime because you think it'll like negatively detriment you that bad. I mean, I understand it is recommended not to eat at night, but I don't know, I find it endearing. You and Tiger are like, oh, it's late, I can't eat. I'm like, me, if I'm hungry, I'm fucking eating. my body's telling me I'm hungry for a reason. I need to put some fuel in there for it. You love eating at night? I thought you said you were trying to cut back though. Or I thought you were saying you were trying to cut back at eating at night. Or you like made mention the other night, or one of the nights that you're like, you wanted to eat something but you were like too far on your calorie count or something like that. I have a meal I made for lunch, dinner, Quinoa, spices, wilted within slightly roasted kale. Yeah, you're a farm animal. Oh my god, you guys willingly eat stuff like that? Literal farm animals. No, just... Fury's gonna, when I meet Fury, if I ever meet Fury, Fury's just gonna make me eat all these fucking meals to spite me. She's gonna be like, oh yeah, you remember all that time you said I ate like a farm animal? Oh, I'm gonna be truly eating like a fucking farm animal. I love this. What are you talking? I'm just teasing you. Like I said, you definitely eat healthier than me, so who am I to judge? You got a healthier diet than I. Also, what was Parrot's last comment? Did Parrots sulk away into the night? Where art thou, Parrots? Parrot's last comment was Guppy sent me down a rabbit hole and then he's been gone. He might be down another rabbit hole right now. It's all Guppy's fault. You will vote on if this meal sounds gross. Okay. I will vote on if your meal sounds gross. Still down the rabbit hole? Okay, sounds good, Parrots. Enjoy it. Or maybe not enjoy it, depending on what the rabbit hole is. But, sounds good. Eating at night isn't unhealthy. The only thing I think you should avoid at night is candy, ice cream, and similar smaller carbs. I love how you say it isn't unhealthy, and then you say to... Well, I know it's just like suggested not to eat certain things. But... protein at night is actually good for sleep and recovery. So this is a meal that I think is good and tigers think is gross. Okay, what's the meal? Avoiding carbs at night though? Is that what you... Yeah, like I said, I pretty much, if I'm hungry, I'm eating. It don't matter the time of the day, if it's morning, day, night. My body's telling me to eat. I need to get some food in there. Like I said, if you take care of yourself well enough, you don't gotta worry about stuff like that, see? Okay, since we got that one, move on to the next one. Looks like there's one over here. There's one over here. Okay, what's the mill? So what I will do is I will take sweet potato. Disgusting. I'm already fucking on Tiger's side now. So I'll take sweet potato and cut it into slices so it's like a piece of toast, and I'll roast it. I will then put avocado on top of that, and a sunny side or up, and top it with. That seems pretty good, honestly. That's pretty good. I'd probably eat that. Sweet potato, avocado on top, sunny side egg or over easy. I'm impartial to scrambled, but I can make do. Then sriracha, salt, and pepper. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I wouldn't say that's gross. Tiger thinks it's disgusting. Simple carbs will just get turned into fat really easy. Well, maybe I need to start eating more at night, because I need to start packing on some lbs. I need to start bulking soon, so... Hold on, let me write this down. Peepo G. Simple carbs will just get turned into fat really easily, so you should generally try to eat them with your main meal. Or before. Yeah, because I usually do it before or during a workout, but I might have to get that extra night boost by getting some carbs at night too. Yeah, carbs and proteins are definitely what I'll need. But yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad meal. That is some BS. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good to me. She picked the most palatable meal in her repertoire that I don't like. Oh my lord, look at Tiger over here making excuses. I don't like sunny side eggs or avocado. How do you like your eggs, Tiger? Yeah, give us a more offensive example. Tiger, I made you that meal and you refused to eat it. I love how Furious got the all caps out. That's how you know it's serious. Fury is all caps on. She is not playing around. Alright, let's continue on. Lighten up the dips. Sounds, yeah, Guppy's not an egg guy. I remember him talking about that. Guppy's not a big egg guy. Sounds good, but I don't like the eggs enough to have it be that much of a meal. How do you like your eggs, Tiger? Also, give us a more egregious example, like Parrot said. Since Yuri is using her most palatable meal in her repertoire. Give me two foods I dislike most. Oh no, poor Tiger. Sunny side eggs are pretty good, but they gotta be on something else. Yeah, agreed. I usually, I'm not a sunny side eggs by themselves, but on like toast they're pretty solid. I'm a scrambled eggs kind of guy. I don't know. I like my eggs scrambled. Scramble them up, season them, put some cheese on them. Salt and pepper, cheese, maybe a little hot sauce, ketchup, depending on how I'm feeling. You guys like ketchup with your eggs? Yay or nay? I know that one's not for everyone. Ketchup with eggs, yay or nay? Omelets are pretty good. I like omelets. Well, depending what's in the omelet per se, because obviously you can do a lot with. Nay, no ketchup on eggs. I don't do it all the time, but sometimes I do. Ketchup is only okay if there is no hot sauce. Okay, I can respect that stance. Hot sauce or sriracha? Sriracha's good as well. That's an acceptable condiment. Scrambled egg supremacy, let's go. Yeah, I like scrambled eggs. I mean, I like most forms of eggs, but I'd say if there's one type of egg, give me my scrambled egg. Cheesy scrambled eggs with like some salt, pepper, seasoning. I'm pretty sure I literally, oh, it's up there. Okay. Need to light up my pathway a little bit. See what I got going on. Okay. Yeah, I could see boiled with ramen. That makes the most sense. Like, you're not gonna put scrambled eggs in ramen. Honestly, a lot of it depends on what you're eating it with. Certain egg types complement other meals better than others. But a lot of it depends on what you're eating with said egg. But I will say if like I'm having standalone egg, nothing else with it, scrambled. Scramble me up. Yeah, a lot of it does come down to what you like pair it with, like other foods. But if you're not pairing it with like any other food, scramble me up. Not worried about the gloom hearts. Trying to get to this so I can light this area up. There's an egg delicacy, and let me get to this and light it up, and then I'll rechat. Make sure I don't like fall into a random ravine and die. So I cannot see shit. Okay. There's an egg delicacy in China, and I think where they age it in clay for a few months, it makes it turn black jelly and taste like fart. How do you know what farts taste like, Parrots? It's my question to you. No. Well, that's quite the way to make eggs. Hard-boiled eggs are the single grossest thing that people eat regularly in the US. Really? Is that what you think? Dang, Guppy going in on eggs. I grew up eating them, so I still will, but I never enjoy them. Tiger. I'll just make enough food for us to have dinner, and if you don't like it, then tough shit. Yeah, Mean Girl Fury coming out. We'd love to see it. Like I said, stay mean to Tiger. You can switch between Mean Girl and Wholesome with the rest of us. Mean Girl to Tiger, though. That's funny. Fury makes spaghetti squash without draining it, so it's like vegetable noodles and tomato water. That sounds delicious. I might say that sounds scrumdiddlyumptious. I would eat eggs in any cooked form until my stomach burst. Tiger is literally such a picky eater. I'm a scrambled eggs man, but I have to eat them when they're hot. Hate cold eggs? I prefer them warm, but I don't mind cold scrambled eggs, but definitely better if they're warm or hot. Fresh out the pan. Just catching up in chat. Guppy going in. Can't tell you. Can't tell you how bad. I wish I liked eggs. You have so many weird things you hate, it's hard to make a good Is Guppy, or not Guppy, is Tiger a picky eater? Oh no. What foods do I hate? You keep saying this, but I don't hate that much. Let's get... Is Tiger a picky eater? Century egg. Is that what it's called? Avocado, or spinach, or Brussels. I never forget when we watched that food video about various foods from each state, and they just kept giving fucking avocado to California. There's when we were watching videos, and it was like 50 states for 50 foods. Literally every time California came up, it was something avocado related. And I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Are we literally just known for avocado? Like, come on, dude, we gotta step it up. We got a lot more than avocado, I can tell you what. We're getting misrepresented here. People have tried to rehabilitate Brussels sprouts in the past few years, and I'm not accepting that bullshit. Brussels sprouts? Oh no. I remember they made a Brussels sprouts episode in Kids Next Door. That's all I need to know about Brussels sprouts. No, they're terrible. Brussels sprouts go hard. Nay, I like spinach. Spinach is pretty good. I'm on my Popeye shit. Big ol' muscles. Spinach is pretty good. Like with some ranch too. I could eat a spinach salad with like some ranch cheese. Pierre and I are the widest people in chat, confirmed. You might be, yeah. Brussels sprouts were terrible when I was a kid, but the genetic changes they made actually made them good. Oh, trying to convert parrots. Fiery's response to the guppy. Yeah, I'm not much for Brussels sprouts either. I honestly need to find ways to get more veggies and fruits into my diet. It's not like I don't get any, but I definitely could do more to get more in there. A lot of the time when I do get fruits and veggies, it's in like liquid form, like smoothies and such. It's usually how I get them. My greens, my fruits, it's like smoothies and drinks. Eating vegetables can be rough for me depending on how much the vegetable is. But as long as I'm getting the nutrient, I guess we can go over to this one next. As long as I'm getting my nutrients in some manner. Wait, I think that's the one I was heading for anyways, yeah. 10 years, me and Cedro hold up in a bunker while the you and Trumps hunt down Sprout Truther. I might be there with you, Cedro, or Parrots and Cedro. Might be there with you, Parrots. We'll bunker down as the Brussels sprouts taking over like Invasion of the Body Snatchers. I can't really do coleslaw either. I usually swap out coleslaw for other options. Not a coleslaw kind of guy. It's fine with some barbecue, but like, generally speaking, I'll swap it out. Most barbecue places have good coleslaw. See, that's like the one time I'll like let it ride, and it depends. A lot of it depends on the place too. A lot of it depends on the place. Some places, I don't know about all that. Kale. Can we acknowledge that Fury can't come up with anything I don't like? Well, she came up with 2 things earlier on 1 mil, so that was quite impressive. Anything I cook? Yeah, well, if anything Fury cooks, then I guess it's not that hard. Coleslaw barbecue is goated because the acidity, the acidity helps cut out the meat enough to settle your stomach. I think it's definitely got its place with barbecue. But even then, I don't prefer it per se. I would definitely go with like a mac and cheese over it, or a mashed potatoes and gravy. Like if it came down 3 sides, if it was coleslaw, mac and cheese, mashed potatoes and gravy, coleslaw is the least of those options. I love me a good barbecue mac and cheese. Or mashed potatoes and gravy. Delicioso. I'm actually getting myself hungry just thinking about it. I'm not doing myself any favors. Creamed spinach over coleslaw. Yeah, I'd probably take spinach over coleslaw. Creamed spinach. I don't know if I've ever really had creamed spinach though. I don't go out of my way to eat it, but when wings come with it, I always eat it. To me, celery is a form of transit to a taste, dipping sauce, or buffalo sauce. Celery is basically water condensed into a vegetable. It's, it's literally just like water. Okay, let's see here. Should be one over here. Gotta go up. Ew. No, I reiterate my white people comment about you and Fury. I really like mac and cheese, but when I eat barbecue, it's already too much, and I need something that doesn't. True, it could put your. It depends on your stomach too, and how well you receive certain foods. Like usually, I got a pretty iron stomach, so I can eat pretty wild and not worry too much. But I could respect that about it being too much. But man, I love me a good mac and cheese with some barbecue. Oh. And then like some cornbread, some sweet cornbread. Oh. Some sweet cornbread, some barbecue, some mac and cheese, some bread and some butter. Oh, like some sort of like sweetened tea or like soda. Or if you're Tiger, Diet Coke. If you're impartial to the Diet Coke. When I went to Fieri's apartment, all she had to eat was white rice, cucumbers, crushed up pretzel thins, and sriracha, and I had to put all those in a bowl and eat them for a meal. It was terrible. That sounds very scrumptious there, Tiger. I don't know what you're talking about. You just didn't want to eat anything I offered to make. That's Tiger just making a concoction of random shit at Fieri's apartment. My stomach is fine, but I hate the carb coma, Phil. Word. I respect it. Guppy just likes himself the good coleslaw. Mom and Dad are fighting again, oh no. Arguing about what foods Tiger doesn't like. You literally took white rice, crusted up the pretzel thing, and put hot sauce on top of that. That's what you ate, and that's your own fault. Even Parrot says it's good. I think Tiger might be a little over dramatic here. Tiger might be a little over dramatic. I can't see anything. We should have a culture cook-off. Everyone create their best dishes, and we can judge who is the greatest chef in the culture. The great culture cook-off. That would actually be sick, not gonna lie. Make it a yearly competition. You guys can have you guys send me meals. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know how well they would do peg. And knowing Fury would make something that would take about 5 years to get here, so. Better start cooking now, Fury, because, no, I'm just kidding. I feel like Fury will be more on time this time around. Surely he'll make it by 2032. Sure, resident sleeper. 8-ball, like I said, 8-ball is on one tonight. 8-ball is on one tonight. What is that? That's kind of interesting. Let me shoot that. Heritage grain rice with brine brush toaster crack topping and vinegar. Whatever I'm making, it's gonna be kosher. BLP kosher ad lib. It's gotta be kosher. It's gotta be kosher. I'll probably check out the new kosher video after stream, maybe later on stream actually. And I might watch that the Mario trailer as well. Cause maybe I take like a little break, push-up break in like an hour or so, and then watch a couple videos quick. Cause I'm assuming the BLP kosher video is probably only like a couple minutes, and same with the Mario one. Probably won't watch anything long though. BLP kosher. He's the dreidel man. I love the $12 salad place next to me. They're meal prepping. Nice. Ferrets is pretty funny. You guys all got some good humor to you. You guys get a good laugh out of me. I get a good chuckle from time to time. Spring mix, feta or some goat cheese, roasted beets, capers, olive oil, chickpeas, thinly sliced red onion, and use sparingly. Does that comment come after you made that salad from the, or not made that salad, but got that salad the other day that had a lot of red onion? That last ingredient. Sliced red onion and use sparingly. I think that might be a knock to the one salad you got. Roasted marinated red pepper. How much of the place do we got lit up? Would like to get more of the central area. I don't think I was able to do this one yet, no. Kind of just figuring out where I... Okay. Like I said, we're trying to fill out this area so we can actually see where the hell we are. Yeah, the Veganista or whatever. That salad had, yeah, way too much of it. $19. I did not tip. It was takeout. Gotta let them know, Fury. I'm kind of intrigued by what this tower is over here. So whoever's flying that plane looks like they're struggling a little bit. What's been the most difficult shrine for you? The most difficult shrine for me, even though I know it's not the most difficult in hindsight, is the Maya-Chin. I'm pretty sure the Maya-Chin one was the most difficult for me, but literally in hindsight I could have beat that by just shooting a bomb arrow at it and winning. So I don't think it's necessarily the hardest shrine by any means. It's actually fairly fucking easy. It's just I didn't think about bomb arrows at the time. Cause the Sav juice. So yeah. Maya-Chin was the toughest, but it's not actually the toughest. It's just... No, I mean, I've known about the bomb trick. It's just... I'm pretty sure Maya-Chin was literally the first stream of Tears of the Kingdom, so I wasn't thinking about it. I am well aware of the bomb trick at this point. It has been used many a time. It's just... I'm pretty sure Maya-Chin was literally like the first Tears of the Kingdom stream. That's why it was the toughest. So I could just like take this and fly around. Oh shit. Don't mind me if I... Don't mind me. Oh, I can add a light to it. Hold up, hold up, hold up. You heard it here first, chat. Period never tips. Shameful. Honestly, what we need to do is if just restaurants played more reasonable wages and tipping didn't rely on said customer, that would be the more reasonable approach if we could give better working wages, but obviously that's easier said than done maybe. But it is kind of weird how we have like such a massive tipping culture, because I don't think tipping culture is really a thing in like Europe and other places. But tipping culture is obviously huge here. But maybe if we could pay better wages, obviously easier said than done. I'm not the fondest of tipping culture, it's kind of whack. IMO. We could just pay our workers better, and then you don't have to tip, and then customers don't have to, but It is what it is. I would love if restaurants just offer tips and it was included. Yeah, that too. If include it into the meal as well, that'd be fine, or it would be better at least. No tip? Never. Never tip. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, you still obviously got a tip. I do 20% usually. Depends on the service too, how good the service is. But baseline, I usually do 20%. Yeah, baseline I usually do 20%. But sometimes I do more. Sometimes less, depends on the service. Yeah, and also, yeah, restaurants will do that sometimes. It's still tips if you include it in the meals, which is kind of whack. Like I said, it's all kind of backwards. Some of the tipping culture we got here in America, but it is what it is, I guess. But no matter what they make, I think the tipping feature will still be there. Yeah, I mean it's ingrained at this point. It's so ingrained into American spending culture and economics. Unless something drastically happened, tipping culture is always going to be something here. Because it's not really a thing in like Europe and it's other places, which is kind of funny. Also, yeah, it depends on delivery and how far the delivery person went. A lot of it, like I said, all comes down to just basically what the meal is. There's a lot of contextual things into it. What the meal is, what the service was, how good the service was, how much they did. Very contextual, but I feel like I'm a decent tipper. I'm pretty empathetic to the working and knowing they gotta deal with a bunch of shit usually too. So I'd say I'm a decent tipper for the most part. How much do y'all normally tip at the strip club though? I see Guppy asking the real questions now. Guppy getting down to the bottom of the real questions. Why does this club smell like Queen what? Oh no. Why does this club smell like Kima? Oh no. Parrot's pretty funny. He's got some jokes. You guys all get some jokes from time to time though. I said you always get a laugh out of me. But yeah, how much you tipping at the strip club is the real question. That's the real question there. Parrot, that was hilarious though. I bet Parrots is funny IRL. I bet you guys all got some good laughs. Let me catch up in chat. Chipotle starts at 16 an hour, which is pretty good, but I still get the prim top there, yeah. McDonald's here gets $16 an hour, shout out. But minimum wage in California is like $15.50. I think it goes up to $16 in the next couple of years. Our minimum wage is one of the high ones. It's crazy how some states got like $8 or $9 minimum wages. I'm like, how the fuck do you guys expect people to live off $8 to $9 an hour? That is absolutely absurd. In this economy, with how inflated it is too, motherfuckers expect people out here to live off $8 to $9 minimum wages. I'm just like, that's crazy. But yeah, minimum wage in California is $15.50. It's going up to 16. That's why when Fieri was mentioning the place that was hiring for PhDs and they were the starting pay was like $15, $16 an hour. I'm like, you literally can make starting wage at McDonald's that you can with a PhD at whatever place that was, Fieri. You remember you were talking about? Fieri knows what I'm talking about. He said there was some place with PhDs hiring. Starting pay was like $15, $16. That's literally what McDonald's is here. That's crazy. MDs. Okay, not PhDs. MDs. Still some degree though. Some sort of former education, extra education. Thank you for clarifying though, Fieri. But yeah, some sort of formal education, extra education, and a degree. Where am I going next? Guess maybe I could come over here and start working around here. Kind of connect it. Yes, I could do. There's one here I could get. Actually, right next to this one, so go up here. 17, dang, Cedros is even $1 higher. $17 for Cedro. It makes sense though, you're coastal. I still have the opinion that cheeseburgers are actually disgusting and people pretend to. You just got done dirty, Fury. Cheeseburgers are amazing. You just definitely got done dirty, Fury. Cheeseburgers are great. You just had the poor experience from whoever that person was. One was a dive bar in Portland, and that just had strip club attached for some reason. Sounds about Portland. Sounds about Portland. There's one dude watching this girl dance on one side, and the rest of the bar was chilling, playing pool. They have 25-cent beers. Danny's. I love how Parrots predicted the Danny being involved. For some, I don't know who Danny is, but I love that Parrots predicted that Danny would be involved. Strip clubs are weird. I just find them very depressing. Like, I don't knock people who work at strip clubs or people who go to strip clubs. They obviously got their place. But they're just so depressing to me. Like, okay, think of it this way. If you're spending most of your time hanging out, going to a strip club, I don't know, man. Just, what are you doing? And I don't mind like the novelty of every so often, but like, if you're like a regular at a strip club, man, I don't know. It's just an expensive way not to come. I mean, that is, at that point, just go get an escort. Just go find a prostitute. At that point, just go out to the streets. What are you doing to yourself? Go find an escort. Stop. Get some help. The Michael Jordan meme. Stop it. Get some help. Like Parrot says, a very expensive way not to come. I mean, you ain't wrong. But nothing against strippers or any. Like, obviously, I don't knock stripper as a profession or strip clubs. Like I said, they just seem depressing. But nothing wrong with being a stripper. I do not shame that or anything like that. I know a stripper. She was very smart in high school and middle school. She's just stripping to make money. Honestly, they make some crazy money. Yeah, there's some. Honestly, lonely dudes got a lot of money. Lonely, depressed dudes got a lot of money. So, this is art and worth the admission. Also, yeah, some strippers do make some good money. So I can see why some strippers do strip. That's why I definitely can't knock it as well. But also, have you heard of like Cirque du Soleil? Cirque du Soleil's artsy stripping. No, but I can definitely understand. Some girls do make some crazy money stripping. Some of the money that just gets splashed on them. So. Cirque du Soleil. Where, yeah, you make money, but at what cost? That's a good question. Depends on the person, you know? Each person's different. At what cost? I don't know. It's like the same about like starting an OnlyFans sort of thing. Kind of similar to starting an OnlyFans. I don't know. At the end of the day, it just comes down to your morals or whatever, your personal beliefs. For some people it don't matter, others it will. I'm of the thing, I don't really give a shit. Do what you do. Do what you do, make yourself happy, do what you gotta do to live. I'm not the type of person to be a moral compass or moral judge and be like, oh, don't do this or don't do that or yada yada yada. Do whatever you gotta do. And this economy, definitely do what you gotta do, I guess. I'm not. You're morally depraved if you show your titties. Who gives a fuck? There's people out there showing titties for free, so at least they're making money. I don't know. I don't really mind. You're all out here showing it for free. At least they're profitizing. This is what capitalist society's done to us. Grand bow. Oh shit. But like I said, that stuff, it doesn't affect me. People do what they want to do. People make the life choices they make. It is what it is. I'm not gonna judge. Like I said, it's a safe space here. If I thought there was a market for me doing OnlyFans, there probably is a market, you're just probably not aware of it. I feel like there's a market for everyone. You just might not be aware of it and how lucrative it is. Like, I'm sure there's a market for me. I'm just not aware of how big and how lucrative it is, and a lot of the time it might be worth it, so. That's, like I said, it all comes down to each person. They gotta weigh these up. Comes down to the personal person. For some people it doesn't matter, others it might. A lot of it might depend on how you might think others might perceive you. There's a lot of more factors that factor into it. I don't know. Grand pose. Person I went to middle school, she used to come into the bank, worked in the branch. I take this back, I actually went to elementary school with her. I know a girl I went to high school with that did OnlyFans. Yeah, I know a couple girls that got into porn and made decent money. And I definitely know a few girls that do OnlyFans, which that's definitely more mixed results. I feel like the OnlyFans is comparable to streaming, where a lot of people think it's going to be easier than it actually is, and then when they start doing it, they realize it's actually like a real job. It's not as simple as just showing your tits and getting money, and there's a lot of promoting, doing content, yada yada yada. Not that I would know because I don't have an OnlyFans, but not clicking that, open that on stream. Oh. But I feel like OnlyFans is comparable to Twitch streaming, where a lot of people think it'll be easy, and make a lot of money really easy, but it's not. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely not opening that on stream. But they think it's easier than it's gonna be. Also, it's almost worse because you're more revealing than Twitch streaming. With Twitch streaming, like, I don't have to sit here and like objectify myself or do anything like that, even though you guys want me to objectify myself, you bastards. You try to objectify me regardless of even my community won't let that hold them back. Bastards. Also, there should be a thing right here. Maybe it's beneath? I don't know. I think I'm too private of a person because I don't understand how people are comfortable enough doing this. All that and then people pay for it. It's just a different strokes, different folks sort of thing. You know what I mean? Different strokes, different folks. People got different stuff going on. My cousin posts her OnlyFans on Facebook way too often for my comfort. I had to mute her story. Word. Also, like I said, if people gotta get by, I don't knock it. Yeah, it all just, at the end of the day, it comes down to the person. Their personal choices, personal thoughts. I'm not gonna knock him either way. It goes for a lot of things in life. There's a lot of things in life I wouldn't do. But I don't judge people for if they are interested or do it. You know what I mean? End of the day, different strokes, different folks. That's usually how it is if I don't understand why someone does something or why someone's interested in something. Usually you could just chalk it up, different strokes, different folks, different oceans, different motions, different oceans. And that usually will cover the broad aspect. sometimes there's no need to delve into why people do certain things or psychoanalyze why people are into certain stuff. Sometimes just let people have it, you know? Let people have it. People be horny, you know, exactly. And you know what? Let them have it. I don't know. Let's go women. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna kink shame or slut shame or just moral compass judge certain stuff like that. I mean, I do moral compass judge, but on more serious issues, not like people's hobbies or interest or what sexual random kinks they're into. Like, everyone has a moral compass and judgment, but I don't do it for like mundane stuff. Like people's hobbies or interest. Let's go women trademark. Yeah. Yeah, people do be horny. Yeah, true. People do be horny. Dang. Decent bows. What if your kink shaming is other people's kinks? Okay, well then... Okay, that's a good point there, Fury. You hit me with a curveball there. If your kink is... then I threw me with a curveball there. I don't know, that's a good point. Guppy is a disgusting freak who should be shot for saying some girls... I did not fucking say that. Oh my god. I was literally defending you from Fieri. Don't even try and get me twisted when I was literally defending you. Oh my god. This is terrible. I was literally defending you. You know what? I'm about to flip the script. Let's start shaming people. I'm done. I've flipped sides. I can see why people... No, just kidding. I'm flipping the switch. I'm done here. No. At the end of the day, like I said, different strokes, different folks, different emotions, different notions. I just let people have their stuff. Unless you're like truly doing something that's affecting others, like non-consensual stuff, then obviously that shit you definitely need to get shamed for. Like if you're doing stuff, unless it's consensual or non-consensual. That one always fucks with me. Consensual, non-consensual. I guess that's fine. But a lot of like non-consent, if the two parties can't consent, if it involves multiple parties, that is. A lot of times solo. But then also, like I said, there's consensual, non-consensual. Yeah. Okay, my streams were rated mature, thank god. Okay, I was just checking right now. I was like, is my stream rated mature? Thank you. It is. It is hot, yes. Oh. We're all adults here. Hopefully. I got the mature label on for a reason, so... Hopefully. Guppy's kink... Guppy... or no, was it Fury? The kink shaming other people's kinks? That does raise a good point though there, Fury. Do raise a good point. No, okay, let's not do what Guppy, or what Tiger said. Let's not do what Tiger said. let's not do what Tiger said. Great abandoned central mine. Oh lord. Yeah, I'm sure most people are gonna not discuss openly what, and like I said, you don't have to do that, chat. I'm not the one asking. Feel free to keep that to yourself. You don't have to answer, Tiger. I think buds show sexual dimorph. I know a lot of why people find certain things attractive is like early indicators and like growing up. Like, I don't know, it's weird. There's like a whole... I know I was just talking about we shouldn't psychoanalyze this stuff, but I remember watching a documentary on psychoanalyzing about why people do develop certain kinks. And a lot... It's funny though, because I was literally just like, oh, we shouldn't psychoanalyze this stuff. And then there is people that psychoanalyze it though. Feet are just so non-sexual, it's hard to conceptualize. Yeah, but a lot of it, I don't know. It is interesting why people are into the things they're into and why, you know what I mean? And why it changes so drastically upon the population. There's so many different things. I don't know. It's a good question, but like I said, we don't need to necessarily... It's fun to psychoanalyze it, but we don't need to psychoanalyze it. We don't have to. I mean, it could be fun though, why people do. Yeah, I don't know if Guppy's talking about foot. I don't know. It's, like I said, it's interesting to think about. It's not something we have to psychoanalyze, but it's fun to talk about or think about from time to time, I guess. Also, I'm trying to find... There should be a shrine here, but I, like, don't know how I'm supposed to get to it. Fury, that's why I say sometimes you just gotta chalk it up. Different strokes, different folks, you know? Different strokes, different folks, different motions, different oceans. If we don't understand it, it is what it is. I mean, I'm in the same boat, don't get me wrong. So I'm so sorry, I do not have a foot fetish, no. You do not have to apologize to me, but if people have them, like I said, I'll let people have them. If people want to fancy some feats, go ahead. It's your choice. AKA Guppy. Guppy wants to have it, let him have it. It's a safe space. Lunars are the weirdest one. I think bug chasing is the weirdest one to me. And I'm not gonna necessarily shame it, but also, what the fuck, dude? Bug chasing to me is the biggest kinda... What the fuck? People turned on violins? I mean, yeah, but... I don't think it's as egregious as, like, bug chasing. Also, let's not start... we're not kink shaming here. Let's not kink shame. Let's not start doing multiple things I said we wouldn't do. Your fetish was just looking at the first time you got aroused? What? Looking at the first time... Like, thinking back? I don't even know if I could think of that. So long ago. I don't know if I remember something like that. Huh. Oh wait, are these the statues I'm supposed to be following? Oh, these are the statues I'm supposed to be following. Wait, hold up. Shoot this one farther. Just hold up. These statues. I was following the... Huh. I'm sure we'll figure it out in due time. Oh my god, Guppy, you need... It's literally just a balloon website. Good lord. I know someone who used to have a thing for SpongeBob blasting in the back. What? Oh my. Like I said, we're not kink shaming here. I'm not kink shaming. No kink shaming. I do not kink shame even if you guys have interesting kinks. Some of you guys might have some really interesting kinks where you're just, you know, you cannot willingly admit them. You'd be publicly shamed. conscientious enough to know. Like I said, we don't need to devolve into that though. Some of you guys might be into some interesting stuff, but you would never say it, obviously. Which, like I said, it's fine. I'll let you have it. There's nothing wrong with it. Kink is people with purple users' names. Some of you guys might be into some freaky shit. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not gonna overthink it or judge you on it, so no worries. Very good. Go lower, actually. Down here. Fury. They're just balloon hobbyists. Bet they can make some sick balloon animals. Also, I feel sorry for anyone that's had to listen to our conversation for like the last 20 to 30 minutes. Or maybe not. Maybe their chat's loving this. I apologize to any viewers in the last 20 to 30 minutes. Oh, Cedro's got the same color as Guppy now. Cedro went and stole Guppy's color. Guppy, how do you feel about that? How do you feel about Cedro changing his color name and stealing yours? Yeah, Dolph's sitting here like, God, you guys are fucking weirdos, man. He hasn't said anything. Dolph's like, God damn, I gotta get the fuck out of here, man. Gotta break out of here, we're done. No, shout out to the lurkers. Dolph's like, fucking what the hell am I doing here? This place is fucking wild. You don't like gold Cedro? Oh, is this the fabled gold Cedro Tigers complained about numerous times? Actually, I kind of want to go back to these statues and follow those statues now that I know about the statues. Let's go to these statues and follow them. I just want to see where they lead me. Your name got darker. It's a darker orange. That's like my color orange, or even darker than my orange. You're more akin to. I think that's even darker than mine. Yeah, that's even. It's been a fun convo to listen to in the background playing COD. Nice, nice. So I'm glad you're appreciating it. The fetish conversation during COD. Nice, nice. It is interesting and entertaining, I'll tell you what. Definitely a little bit different than your normal conversation. A little switch up. No, you are a lighter color orange than mine. Now you're fucking with me. I want Cheetos now. It ain't easy being cheesy. No, you definitely did not always have the same color orange as me. Yours was always lighter tone. You and Cedro were like the same color, and then Cedro changed his and you changed yours. Yeah, see, Tiger, thank you, Tiger. I appreciate you. Yeah, if you're just trying to mess with me right now, your name was definitely lighter. No, you're gaslighting us. I feel you're literally gaslight gatekeep girl bossing the color orange. I can't believe you. I can't believe you right now. You're literally gaslight gatekeeping. Oh my god. No, he wasn't. Oh, alright, well, I'm gonna believe Fury. I'll just let her gaslight me. I'll let Fury gaslight me. It won't be the first time. Shake my head. Really had the darker orange. You didn't, but I'll let you have it. I need to find a screenshot and prove it to you. Okay. I'm gonna follow these statues. I'll text you and prove it. Alright, alright. I'm pretty sure I have a screenshot somewhere. I really did. Maybe I have one. I need to look. I'm doing it some. Do I have any screenshots? Hmm. Don't think I do. I don't. Hmm. Okay, see, no, okay, there it is. Yes, that's the color. Yes. Did it change? Yes, it is. That's the color you norm. It's really not. It is. Oh, my, I'm just gonna let you gaslight me. I'm not even gonna argue. I'll let you gaslight me. Back is even Parrot says back to normal. Oh my god, Fieri. I promise we're not gaslighting you. I swear on everything. Oh my god, Fieri, don't do this. No, Fieri's doing a bit. See, Guppy, see, okay, we're all literally... No, she's fucking with us. She's definitely fucking with us. No. Okay, thank you, Guppy, Parrots, Tiger, Cedro. Literally everyone else in chat reassuring me that... Oh my god. See, now it's back to Cedro and Fury rocking the colors they had. What are the meme on the Discord? Alright. Also, I got so distracted I stopped following the statues because Fury was gaslighting me. Fury was gaslighting me so much, I lost track of what I was doing. Okay, the meme you posted on Discord. Let me check. Buy a wireless device, looks inside, wires. That's a pretty good meme. Also, that's a hilarious emote Guppy made. Or not Guppy, Goon. The courage emote of him looking absolutely toasted. That's a good meme though. But that courage emote's also good. Also, what is it? Joker Garfield? I can rock with that. I'm so confused. Mine looks the same. Maybe refresh. I think Fury might have to refresh. Fury might be confused and like switching the colors. What's happening are different than y'all. What? Yeah, you might be seeing something different than we are. Because I promise you right now, we are not gaslighting you. I would not do that to you. I use Dark Twitch. Light Twitch blinds me. Pretty much a lot of light mode browsers blind me. There's some that I don't mind, but generally speaking, I'm dark theme across the board. Press 1 for dark mode. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm getting my one in. Light mode just hurts my eyes. Especially if I'm like in a dark room. It just like flashbangs me. If I can flashbang, I'm like, oh my god. Alright, we'll keep following the statues. The statues look like they go up this way now. Oh, I completely whiffed that. That's cool. Yuri's looking like she's going against the grain right now in terms of the name. Oh, hold up. In terms of the name color and the light mode. Okay, so this. Follow. Flash bong. Flash banged. Flash bong. Flash bong. Is that the last statue? Flash bong. Yo, what's up, Fairy? Good to see you. Welcome in. Let me go up here. Bong. Okay, is this a statue too? No. But I kind of want to go to the top of it. Is this the last statue? I don't know. I do not know. Also, Fieri, you definitely changed your name color again. What am I trying to do currently? I was following the statues, because the whole... Whatever, follow the statue, yada yada yada. To complete a picture that might show a series of statues in the depths. Each one look towards the next, until the last gazes at a temple-like building. That's the focal point of the mural. And I'm assuming this has to be it. And then... yeah. I don't know what to tell you, but on my screen it's always like this dark. I'm just gonna let you gaslight me. I'm not gonna... I'll let you have it, Fury. You're just a yeah, I'm not even, I'll just let Fury have it. Okay. Light this place up a little bit. Is that the last statue? Yeah, I was basically trying to figure out if that was the last statue, Cedro. Which I think it is. It's gotta be the last statue. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Fury would commit this hard. I don't know what Fury's whole situation is. Yeah, I don't know. I swear we're not messing with you though, Fury. It's gotta be something on your end then, though. Gotta be something that on your screen, or I don't know. I have something for you, but I do not. Okay, so now I have to go to the Great Abandoned Central Mine. That's the thing, is where the fuck is the Great Abandoned Central? Abandoned Elden Mine. Great Abandoned Central Mine. She's just wrong and is willing to die on this hill. I guess I'm not trying to gaslight you though, Fury. I promise we're not. I promise we're not lying to you, Fury. So it's had to be something on your side. Do not know what though. Okay, so we obviously have to do something with this, but I gotta find the Grand whatever central mine, but I don't know where that is. Huh. Great Abandoned Central Mine. Something up here? Oh, I can't see it. Let me go back up to Josha. Gary is willing to die on this hill. God damn, I respect it. But then Parrots showed me that it looked changed to darker, and it's just weird to me that it was. Gary is. One day if you're here. Oh no. Double, triple down when she's clearly wrong, and my ability to let things go. Oh no. I was about to say, she's willing to die on this hill. Holy, I respect it. I respect it. Even if it's wrong, I respect it. My gosh. Let me go talk to Joshua. But I promise we're not messing with you, Fury. I promise on everything. Thing Fury is doing now. This is what she's doing with me in my oh, Tyre's got all caps out. Oh no. It's really not, but go off, Queen. Oh. Oh no. Fury's response, amazing. Let me see if I can buy the. Oh, we're cracking up. How many poses do I got? Okay, let's buy the Dark Tunic, since I have so many. Fucking cracking up though, Fury. But go off, queen. Oh lordy. What would be a cool bottom? Looks pretty drippy. Looks pretty cool. Okay. Also, wait, there's something I want to get real quick before I forget. There's 1010 Shrine. Not Maya Chen. Yeah, there's something over here I want to get that I didn't get. My hands hurt from typing this much. My wrist specifically. Oh my lord. Look at me, I'm typing up a storm. You wouldn't believe me. Oh, Ryan Lockwood over here. $49. $47, baby. That's right. Guys like Ryan Lockwood just typing up a storm. Okay, I need to get something over here. It's a piece of equipment. Hello, Tivo. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Tivo, I saw you've been on the AOE grind. I respect it. Been low in the AOE. Tivo, how much does AOE 2 translate over in terms of mechanics and stuff? Like, is it pretty similar, or is it fairly different? How comparative is AOE 2 to AOE 4 in terms of like what keys you use? Do they switch up a lot, or is it pretty much the same stuff? Because I was very curious. That'll also factor into my if I want to get it. Because I'm debating. I'm on the fence. I'm contemplating. I'm thinking, weighing my options. Also, yeah, I hope you're feeling better, Tiger. From or not Tiger. Well, Tiger as well. I hope you're feeling better, Tiger. But Tiva, Tiva, I hope you're feeling better from your mono. Fun little story. I actually had a girl in high school who used to call me Mono as a nickname, and I've never had Mono. I don't know why she called me that. Kind of a fucked up nickname now that I think about it. But there's a girl in high school who nicknamed me Mono, and I've never had Mono. It's kind of fucked up. But I'm glad to hear Tivo's doing better. But yeah, how would you say AoE 4 compares to AoE 2? Tivo. I'm curious. You had mono? No, I've heard it's pretty shitty to deal with. Luckily for me, I've never had to deal with it. Couldn't talk because of how swollen my throat was. Oof, that sounds bad. I've heard it's very miserable, but I never had to deal with that. Oh, Night Shield. Oh shit. Yeah, that definitely didn't sound like a fun time period. That sounds very miserable. Took my math final halfway. Excuse myself to go puke in the bathroom. Yeah, that's not as fun of a story as my fun story. That's the unfun mono story. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Fury. But you made it through. You powered through. You're built different. This is what I wanted to get real quick. It's just a piece of armor. I probably won't ever use it either, but just so I have it. That's a good question. It doesn't feel too different because it's still an AoE game, but it's got enough new stuff that it spiced up the gameplay decisions. So do you think I'd be able to pick it up pretty easily? Like it wouldn't be too hard of a pickup for me. Because obviously I've played like AoE too and I know that stuff. So it shouldn't be too bad. Because I would like just hate if I got it and it's like way different and I gotta like relearn all my mechanics. It's like, so I don't mind learning some new stuff obviously with the new game. I also think I gave my boyfriend at the time mono, so that's great. That's probably who you got it from. They do call mono the kissing disease. How it gets transmitted a lot is orally. It seems like you're loving it, because I saw you've been trying to get, and Alton's trying to get me to get it too. I see you guys are making a little effort to get me to get it, and I respect it. Like I said, I might get it. I'm thinking about it. I'm weighing the options. I do love me some AoE. Love me some Age of Empires. And I seen you guys are having a good time with it, and I do like... We'll see. It's very possible. It's very possible I might have it within the next week or so. I think I missed the Humble Bundle sale, right? But I know Steam sale is literally later this week, so... I think if Steam sale comes around, there's a decent chance I end up getting it. I think there would be a learning curve because it's different enough. Word. I saw you guys can change and add different AI, so could you guys do like hardest AIs for you guys and then I do like medium AI for me to like balance it? We could do that. If you don't end up getting it, we could always hop back into AoE 2 for old time's sake. I want to make you guys do all that, especially if you guys are enjoying AoE 4 as much as you are. But I saw like you could do the different level of AIs, so that could be something. He wasn't sick with mono when I got it. I think I got it from someone I dated before him. Wait. So you dated someone, got mono from them, and then switched relationships quick enough to give it to your new boyfriend? Fieri. Got it from someone I dated before him. Fieri, are you kissing multiple people? I don't know. Oh, the all caps. Look at this. Oh. Fieri, you kissing multiple people? What's going on here? To be fair, mono can just sit around for a while. I know, I just gotta tease Fieri though. Let me tease Fieri. Is Sav? Am I what? Shaming women? No. I love you put the trademark. No, I'm not shaming women. I am just slightly teasing Fieri. Alright, I got what I needed to get. Dude, I honestly have no idea where the Grand Central Mine is. I guess we can look around and hopefully find it. But I genuinely have no idea where the Grand Central Mine is, so I guess we'll just keep looking. Because that's what we have to do next, is we have to find the Grand Central Mine, and then once we find that, we can go back and that construct will give us something we need. But I gotta find it first, and I don't know where it is. I'm assuming it's in the depths somewhere. If worse comes to worse, I could just ask Cedro or Guppy. Worst comes to worst, I can ask one of them. Fieri's now trying to retrace the steps of how she got mono, even though it was like so long ago. Gotta get down to the bottom of this. Investigate. Dang, Fieri's kissed 12 people? I've never kissed anyone. Let me think in my head. I've never kissed anyone, so that's 12 more people than I've kissed. Let's, oh no, yeah, oh no, let's not do this to Tiger, poor Tiger. Tiger's getting Tom Holland right now. You guys see that whole Zendaya thing? Oh no, Tiger's literally Tom Holland right now. Oh no, let's stop for Tiger's sake. Poor Tom Holland. If you guys haven't seen You know what I'm talking about, Cedra? Oh no, Tiger's getting Tom Holland right now. He's good at kissing streamers' asses, that's for sure. Yeah, true, very true. Got 3 guys up here. So we got more statues. Okay. I can confirm Tiger's a good kisser. T-Bone, shout out. But I agree with Guppy's statement about the kissing streamers' asses. Yeah, that's... Also, I'm just teasing you, Fury. Like I said, we don't slut shame. You could kiss 120 people. I would not. It would not bother me. You want to kiss people? You kiss all the people you want. Well, you're in a relationship now, so. But previous past, you could kiss as many. Previously. So let's check out what is this. The Zendaya movie trailer with the memes. I feel bad for Tom. Poor Tom. That's what's happening to Tiger right now. Tiger's getting Tom Holland. It's time to find a new topic. Oh no. Alright, let's stop Tom Hollanding Tiger. Poor Tiger. Sad. I'm just I know it's not slut shaming. I'm teasing. Oh my gosh, I'm teasing. I think Fury's just trying to rile me up. Fury's just trying to rile me up. I'm just teasing. Honestly, 12's not. I don't know how many people I've kissed actually. It might be around 12. Honestly, might be a comparable number. I'm trying to think. Yeah, instead of talking about how many people Fury, let's make a list of celebs she thinks are cuter than Tiger. Damn, Guppy just want to dunk on Tiger. Oh no. There are some hotties out there. Should we talk about all the hotties Fury likes? No, let's not do that to Tiger. Shake my head, Guppy trying to just dunk on the poor lad. Kinda curious about these old maps as well. Alright, let's find a shrine around here and then let's light this place up. Okay. This is supposed to be Tiger's safe space. Sag. Oh, I didn't mean to bomb flower that, but that's cool. Actually, hold up. This might help a little bit. The gloom trees crack, man. Hall pass? Oh my. You really are instigating, huh? You gotta be really out here instigating. This is your favorite streamer, by the way, Tiger. Quote unquote your favorite streamer. Shake my. I would never do this to Tiger. I would never. No, I probably would too. No. I would never. She picked the mailman? Oh no. Did you actually pick the hellman? Or the mailman? Oh brother. Not the UPS. I'm pretty sure South Park made an episode about like the UPS guy banging people's moms. Tiger's living that IRL, such. Or not moms, but wives. Not moms, wives. And girlfriends. We don't have a mailman? Okay, then Tiger's making stuff up. I was about to say, there's a South Park episode about that. There's a UPS guy smashing everyone's wives. Fury, did you haul past the mailman? Is this true? Alright, what's the next one? Like there's one right here we can grab. God, the depths is fucking massive, dude. It's so dark too, you can't see anything. No. I don't have anyone I want to get with that's not Tiger. Aww. Sweet. Actually, there is one. Oh no, Tiger. Oh no, Tiger. Avert your eyes, Tiger. The mailman likes avocado and kale. That already puts him above Tiger and Fury's eyes. Oh no. Tiger. Tiger, but with black nail polish. Okay, that's more reasonable than what I thought was gonna. Tiger, you need to do the black nail polish. You gotta do it for Fury. Also, I might take a little push-up break here in like 10-15 minutes. Then come back and we'll do some more lighten up the dips. I did black nail polish once when I dressed up as a goth rocker back for Halloween. I think it was like 7th or 6th grade. I wore my Slipknot band tee, sprayed my hair black and red, had like a septum piercing, bunch of piercings. I wonder if I have a picture of it. That was like a goth rocker. I had like lip piercings, nose piercing, sprayed hair black and red, and my Slipknot. It's funny because I unironically listened to Slipknot a decent amount back then. I unironically really liked Slipknot. You might have to do it, Tiger, to support, or you might have to do a Guppy to support Tiger. If he knows his favorite streamer paints his nails, then it'll give him more incentive and motivation to do it and follow. Guppy, is that what you did too? First thing you game down to the depths, is just filled out the map like you did with the top half? Also, same question with Cedro. Cedro's there. Did you guys just come down here and light the place up? Or light what you could light up anyways? I feel like Guppy definitely probably did. Guppy just came down here and started lighting stuff up. I catfished my wife? What? He already knows I do. Hold on. I catfished my wife pretending to be Jason Mans? Who the fuck is Jason? And oh, this dude? The actor? Oh, okay. I catfished my wife. The title makes me sound like a terrible person, but hear me out. My wife and I were joking about our celebrity crushes and all past celebrities. Mine was Beyonce, but who I'm obviously never going to meet. Hers was Jason. Can't pronounce his last name. I was like, that's weird. I would expect a Hemsworth or something, but okay. And she was like, yeah, we went to the same college, Middlebury, but 10 years apart. She said whenever events open up again, she might go review. I don't know. I couldn't tell if she was kidding, and then she started. This was starting to feel a little too real. I created a fake Middlebury alum address, emailed her about a new program for Middlebury alums to mentor each other. Told her she was assigned to Jason's. She was thrilled, so I've been exchanging emails. I was incredibly sad to see that it got flirtatious, but oh no. My wife isn't really sexually active with. Oh no. This is all sorts of bad avenue penetrating. My wife isn't really sexually active with me, so lust got the better of me. I've been sending her headless nudes of some hairy looking guy I found on Google, and she's been sending nudes back, so she's kind of having an affair. Yeah, that's definitely an affair. I don't think there's any kind of about it. Oof, I know this sounds insane, but I kind of want to go with it, as this is the most sexual I've been with my wife in a while. Oh no. It's a bit soul crushing though, because I'm pretending to be Jason. It is absolutely necessary I fess up. Oh god, what the? This motherfucker opened Pandora's box. Oh, oofta in all caps. Oh my god, what a Reddit post. Jesus Christ is the top comment. Jesus Christ indeed. Oofta. Nah, I haven't done near as much depths, but def got a good chunk that way. Just lighting stuff up. Okay. We'll go over to the next one. Onward and upward, Excelsior. Oh. I feel like that's gotta be a bait post. If that's not a bait post, holy shit, dude. Holy shit. That's gonna be Tiger with Fieri, but with whoever Fieri's. Oh no, Tiger, don't do it to yourself. Don't catfish your wife as her hall pass. Oh no. No. But yeah, that is quite the Reddit post there. That I don't even. Oofda. That's how you describe that. Oofda. I say it's a 50-50 chance it's real, 50-50 chance it's just a bait post. There's a lot of people on Reddit and go and make bait posts. So the whole thing where and then where he's like, I'm not sexually active with my wife. Oh no. Oh, that was depressing. Sedge. Hello, this is your UPS man. Your delivery is coming soon. Where something's campaign. Don't do it, Tiger. Also, I don't think Fury would fall for something like that. I don't think Fury would fall for something like that. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if they are Fury. What time is it? 11:30? Alright. I might get a couple more of these light routes and then maybe go take a little push-up break and come back and do some more. For the late night crew. Also, Fury and Tiger, is it just you two going to the Blink concert, or are you guys going with others? You going with the group? Fury's sister and a good friend of mine are going. My sister and Tiger's friend are going. Well, that's cool. Tell Psychowitz I say hello. Psychowitz told me she'd do my taxes for me 1 free year after she graduated, so I'll have to take her up for that one of these days. Or one of these years. Psychowitz said she'd do my taxes for me for free 1 year. Oh, Fieri's sister. Oh, Fieri's sister, not Tiger's sister. Alright, well tell your sister I said hello. I'm just kidding. I don't think I know your sister's name. I know Tiger's. Tiger's is Lexi? Pretty sure it's Lexi. I don't think I know Fieri's sister's name. Or her brother's name. But I know Tiger's. Psychowitz's. But also I'm obviously a lot more familiar with Psychowitz. I've talked to her a few times. I don't think I've ever interacted with Fury's sister. Barring like some crazy ass coincidence. Okay, let's go to the next one. Your sister is a hot commodity, apparently a hot commodity, because my friend asked me yesterday if she would be at the thing I'm hosting on Friday. Is your sister a cutie? She's only, what, a year underneath you? You told me she's off limits though at the wedding, so I'm screwed. Damn it, fuck. No, I'm just teasing. Can never have nothing nice. Oh, 2 years younger than you. I thought you said she's 1 year younger. Do not approach her. Wow, terrible. You see this, Tiger? You see Fury gatekeeping me from her sister? No, I understand. What if she approaches me, though? I don't think I'm her type. I don't actually know her, but I doubt I'm her type. What if she approaches me? I've gotten way too many jokes from people dating her. Well, your sister obviously must be a hot commodity as well, if that's the case. If you're getting many quote-unquote jokes. Is that a Lionel? Oh, fuck off. I am not trying to deal with a Lionel right now. Tiger will allow me to talk to her? Thanks, Tiger. Thank you for allowing me to talk to Fury's sister. That is very kind, yeah. Also, I don't even know what your sister looks like. So how would I even know it's her? I don't even know what she looks like. Well, I'm assuming maybe she looks similar to you, so just pay attention to the woman who looks slightly like Fieri. Or how close do you guys look alike? I don't know. The Karok. She's on your Instagram? I don't think I've seen her though. At least I might have not been paying attention. I don't got time for this if it isn't Karok. I got other things to do. She does not look like you at all. We look incredibly different. Okay, well then. Alright, well that throws that out at the window. Because I do not believe I should make decision for women trademark. Yes, Tiger. I love the trademark after each time. You say that, but I think y'all look more similar than you did a few years ago. Maybe. I agree with my rights out, so does she. Is she blondie as well? Is she a blondie? Because I know your brother is a blondie. I know you're blondie as well, but you're more like dirty blonde. There's just a wall. Okay. I've gotten a lot closer to Fieri's sister in the last... Is she really cool? Do you like her, Tiger? Is she sweet? Because I know your sister, Psychowitz, obviously. And Psychowitz is really cool. But I do not know Fieri's sister, other than when she mentions her or whatever. This. Oh, it's a boss. I can worry about this later. Psychowitz is 21, right? Psychowitz is younger than Fieri's sister. I'm pretty sure you said Psychowitz is 21 or 22. And then Fieri's sister is 24. Have you guys' sisters ever met? Has Psychowitz met your sister Fieri and vice versa? The sisters? The stepsisters? Or not stepsisters, sisters-in-law. Old sisters-in-law. I think highly of Fieri's sister, she's matured a lot since. I remember Fieri saying that her sister missed her graduation because she got absolutely smashed the night before, got absolutely slobbered. You say that, but she took someone's DoorDash order that was sitting in the... Okay, that's kind of fucked up. Damn. Okay. Damn, Fieri's sister's ruthless like that. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Oh, she missed you running the paw. That was it was. Running the paw. Might be. It was running the paw that she missed. Which is also still kind of a core memory for you though. But yeah, have you guys' sisters hung out at all? Or do they ever talk between each other? Assuming probably not much. She missed me running the paw, yeah. Some of these are like fucking with me. She missed me running the palm. At least he dropped time. So bitter about that. That was the coolest things. No one saw it except for Tiger's family. Well, at least you know Tiger's family's there for you. Let's go. The Aries family, you need to step it the fuck up. Step it the fuck up right now. I would have been there, Fieri, but I didn't even know you existed at that point, so. Can't blame me. I would have been there, but I literally didn't even know you were a person. I'm sure they know it meant a lot too. I'm sure Tiger wanted them to be there as well. Okay, this shrine's kind of fucking with me. This one over here, this must be, I don't know, either above me or below me. I'm not really sure. Let's go back here. Mm. Are those frogs doing sumo? Pretty sick. Oh, Skate DM'd me. Well, Skate, was she might actually make an appearance. Can I do a link thumbs up gift? Oh yeah. Give her the she should see I'm streaming. Does if she just DM'd me, it says I am, so she might make an appearance. Skate's a night owl. She's definitely a graveyard shifter. She'll come in late. Also, speaking of, it's 11:40. Good morning. Speaking of graveyard shift, well, it's not graveyard shift for Stormy, but good morning to you, Stormy. Welcome in. I'm gonna take a little push-up break here in a bit, Stormy, so might be gone for like a few minutes. Probably only be gone for like 10-15 minutes, but good morning, Stormy. Because, yeah, we're down in the depths right now trying to fill out the map, and god damn it is fucking confusing. But we're finding a way, we're making progress. I hope you're doing well, Stormy. Because, yeah, I might take a little push-up break right now, actually. Then I'll come back and we'll do some more depth stuff. Also, I love that Fieri says that her sister is a hot commodity and then like full on gatekeeps me from ever talking to her. That's kind of fucked up. Just saying. Are you just gonna come in here, announce that your sister is gorgeous and well sought after, and then just hard gatekeep me? Terrible. At least I got Tiger's approval. Thank you, Tiger. That was very kind of you to. I'm sure that's the approval I need is Tiger's. Doing fine, just chilling at work. Nice. Hope work's going smoothly. You live in California? That ain't stop nothing, baby. That ain't stop nothing. Oh, obviously I'm not gonna go for it. I'm just more so just teasing you. I don't even know her name. I don't know what she looks like. I don't know anything about her. The only thing I know about her is she's your sister. That's as far as my knowledge. I don't even know anything else. But that can change. No, I'm just kidding. I just want everyone I care about to be happy. Thank you, Tiger. That's very sweet of you. Alright, what time is it? It's 11:41. Alright, I'm gonna go do some push-ups. I should be back by like 11:40, or no, like 11:55-ish. Definitely before midnight my time. But I'm gonna go do some push-ups. Or I guess I can switch the view so you can look at the squad and the drip. But yeah, I'm gonna go do some push-ups. I should be back in like 10-15 minutes. 11:55, 12-ish. But I shall BRB. See you guys in a little bit. Don't leave. Unless you have to. But don't leave. I'll be right back though. I've returned. And about when I said to 11:53. I think that was even quicker. I think that was only about 11 minutes, 10 minutes. Also, Fury, if you went to sleep, no worries. She probably did. If I had to take a guess, Fury probably passed. Oh, no, she's still the. Dang, Fury's still going strong. Go, Fury. Yeah, Ed's something different. He's always streaming. Like I said, anytime I end stream, he's like always live, and he's always doing like 12, 14, 16-hour streams. Dude's a friggin' beast. I definitely cannot be streaming that much, I'll tell you what. Alright, let's continue on. Okay, I don't... Can't get to this one. I've been trying to get to it, but... Huh. I feel like we're kinda getting an idea. But also, I still have no idea. This map is fucking huge. Good lord. Is it each chasm's kind of like fragmented? It's not that they're above or below, they're fragmented into different areas and you gotta find the entrance inside. It's like a puzzle piece. Because I keep thinking, oh, things might, I mean, this is obviously below this, but I think this is different. Because I see here's a chasm entrance, so like this chasm. No, but then there's one here. I'm sure it is fragmented. You just have to find, like, this might be a ring, and I have to find how to get in. I don't know. I think that's what it is. I don't know. Because I can't cross these black lines. It's like a barrier. I'm assuming that's what it's gotta be. Because I'm trying to figure out the depths, and that seems... And like... The blacked out sections are things I can't reach. Whether I have to go beneath to get to them or above, I'm not sure, but... Maybe let's go try and do this old map over here. And see what these... I've never done an old map yet. That might be fun to do. Just to see what it is. See if it's worth the time to actually do them, because I have a bunch of them. Also, the push-ups were very good. I enjoyed the push-ups very much. Jerry, what happened to all your points? Jerry, what do you do? So what is Ed streaming? Speaking of Ed, what's he doing? Because I'll more than likely probably have to raid him. Playing Minecraft? He Minecracking? I haven't played Minecraft in forever. I'll more than likely probably raid Ed at some point. Unless he somehow ends before I do, which... I don't know if that's gonna be the case. I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom pretty late though. So it is possible. Oh my lord. Here. You gotta earn the rest though. You gotta earn the rest. You gotta work your way up. Okay. Let's try and do one of these. Like smarts the spots or whatever. Because I haven't done one of these yet, so I'm kind of curious. You can see what we got going on. So I'm kind of confused about these sword guys, because are they all pointing in a certain direction also, or... Because if that's the case, there was a... I don't know. There's a lot going on here. Also, hold on, this looks interesting. What's this over here? It's pretty lit up. Let's get this Grand Po. How many Poes you got, Duppy/Cedro? I'm sitting on 600, but I bought the... So I guess I had 750 in total, because I bought the one outfit. I guess 850, because I bought a location of one of the other places also. Oh shit, Furyk's just sending it. I respect it. Wait, hold up. We haven't seen one of these in a while. What do we got going on here? This looks like we can actually make some progress. What'd this be? Cause I feel like I kinda just been lost down here. Authorizer verified. It's moving. So this is progress, thankfully. Conferring auto build to authorizer now. Please utilize this. Huh? Oh, is this the 6th ability? Oh shit, we finally got this finished off? Okay, nice. I was wondering for the longest time what the 6th ability would be. Auto build. You can auto build shit? I think I've seen people doing crazy stuff with the auto build actually. I'll tell Skate. Okay, so we finally got all the abilities. Perfect. So you can instantly recreate stuff.
Ah.
Both of our vehicles just broke.
Oh.
Alright, so we just gotta use auto build on these. No registered designs.
Oh. Mm.
Okay. I don't have registered designs, but I could do this. And then I guess I do it for the second one. It'll build, assuming that's what they want me to do. And save this as a design, use it on that. Yeah, okay. Okay, so since we've created that, now we can go over and do that. Oh, it uses Zonite? Shit. Okay. Oh. Alright, I gotta get used to this. Auto build. And it uses Zonite, so this is what we're gonna be using a lot of that Zonite for? Okay. Oh, and of course. Oh, is this where we finally meet Master Koga? Great work, both of you. Our first interaction with Master Koga. Oofta. Oofta, oofta, oofta. You two, stranger. Credit where credit is due. Yes, credit where credit is. There's one foe I'll never forget. It's the man who cast me from my Gerudo desert hideout. I love how it's not even literally the same design, but completely different. But he could recognize me though. Now I live for vengeance, but upon that no good Zelda and upon my sworn enemy. That means you, Link. We meet it. Oh, so is this where he fell down to? He's just been chilling down in the depths. Kind of like that continuation. Because in the first game of Breath of the Wild, you fight him, and you throw him down into just a pit, and you assume he's dead, right? So, I guess he's just been chilling down here. You're bound by fate, you and I. Hear my name and tremble in fear. I am the leader of the Yiga clan. They're out here doing their little Ginyu Force poses, I like it. Master Koga. Ginyu's better. The posing was weak. I saw it all. I saw the moment you obtained the ancient power we've sought for so long. Pilot of all the musty old texts we found in this land. Remembers objects you've assembled and can instantly reproduce them. A long lost ability from the distant past. So you're cheating. Koga giving off tiger vibes right now. Here we are, working ourselves to the bone to build things by hand. Oh yeah, this is definitely tiger vibes right here. And you can just whip them up in an instant? That's not fair. You know you could have used that power. The one we worship and revere, the Magnificent One. If we offered it to him, we could have crushed you and Zelda both. We just walked right up and snatched it away. Now I'm gonna snatch it back. Is this our first boss battle with the boy? Oh, I guess it is. Prepare yourself. Alright. Alright. Can I just like grab him? No, I can't. Okay. Seems like his vehicle's slow enough I can just finesse up the back. I can get a good angle. Alright, let me... Yeah, let's just do that. I mean, I got a shit ton of strong stuff, so... Oh, where is he? Oh. Should be able to finish him off? No, no, okay, one more cycle. Oh. Oh wait, okay. Jesus. Alright, brother, calm it down there. Alright, he definitely won that battle. Alright, let's get unplugged, okay. Worth. Jesus. Turn me to mincemeat. We got him though. We're good. Alright, you pesky little pest. Why won't you stand still and let me squish you? Well, fine, I suppose. I can't let you off easy for today. You think you're so smart. I've already found a whole bunch of runes down here. I saw your little trick right there. I saw your little trick there. You used your right hand to get that construct going. I'll grab that power you cheated out me. But at the southeastern... Wait, what? Southeastern, I can't read. Southwestern abandoned mine. I'll grab that power you cheated me out of myself. Southwestern abandoned mine. Then the Magnificent One. Okay, so... He clearly told us where we need to go next, so that's very kind of him. So, Southwestern. So don't follow me, okay. Gotta love the telling the person the location where they are and not to follow them true combo. Alright, well at least it feels like we're making progress now. I guess this is a side quest. Master Koga. It says updated, a mystery in the depths, so... Huge crystallized charge. Excuse me. Thank you for repelling the trespassers. I hope you will pardon me for listening and honoring your conversation. Former Gerudo mine. Place flourished. Oh, do the different statues? Oh, I did notice the different statues. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So the statues I saw earlier were the Goron ones. I need to find the middle ones, and then it'll lead me to... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Thank you, Construct. I appreciate you. Okay, so I need to go to the central and find the statues. Because the statues I were following were up here. I need to find the one, yeah, here in the Great Abandoned Central Mine. Wait, what? No, this is where I need to be. Hold up. Wait, I can go back to the one guy then. If I just needed to come here, I can go back up to the abandoned Goron mine. That's literally where I have to go to find. Okay, perfect. This works out. So I was one step ahead of myself. I went to the second place first. So basically I had to come back here, then I go back there. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Makes a lot more sense. Okay. Let's go grab these poes real quick and then we gotta go over here again. But this time it feels like, I know I didn't grab what I wanted to grab, but whatever. Go back to it. Also, I need to switch. There we go. I'm still curious about these guys though. Maybe we find out though. Let's get this up a little. Okay. Also, we're definitely in the graveyard shift, the graveyard hours. So shout out to any of you guys who are still hanging out, because it's definitely getting late. Appreciate y'all. Okay. So let's go to this mine, and then we should be able to talk to that construct who we couldn't talk to earlier. Oh, sorry, are those my bright blooms? They are. I guess my bright blooms do stay for a bit, which is kind of nice. I was curious about that. I thought they would deload fairly quick. Let's go TiVo. Hell yeah. TiVo, I definitely think there's a good chance I end up getting it. Especially because I've seen you and Alton playing it a good amount. But watch, I'm gonna get the game, and then you guys are gonna stop playing, and I'm gonna play by myself. Be crying. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm sure you guys will still be playing. It seems like you guys are really, really liking it. Because like I said, I've definitely seen you guys on. Putting in work. You guys are gonna be done playing it. Okay, so now we can talk to this construct. And then I'm assuming Koga will be around here again also. Welcome, I have confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. There we go. These stone slabs depict schematics of things such as Zonai vehicles. Automated ally. Oh shit. Get a little turret. The new design has been registered with AutoBuild. Also required price. I actually saw some crazy videos earlier of the auto ally. Some of the shit that people add on to it. It's pretty nuts. I'm curious about one other thing. Do you know what AutoBuild will do if you have insufficient parts? I do not know. AutoBuild will not be able to manufacture. Okay, well that makes sense. But Zonai can help with this. You can supplement missing parts by using Zonai to mimic their form and properties. Keep in mind that. Okay, well that's pretty dope. I think I have a decent amount of Zonite as well, so should be good to go in that department. Okay, well now that we talked to him about that. Okay, so I guess we go back up to, well I guess I kind of want to find where this dude is, because I'm pretty sure he's going to be around here. But I do need to go back up and talk to Joshua, so we'll go back up and talk to her and see what she's got to say next. Forge construct. I don't think I've ever actually used the forge. Okay, can process zonite. So if I ever need zonite, I can get that from here. No, oh, okay. Oh, never mind. You trade zonite here. Okay. I only have 20. Okay, I should be good though. Yeah, I thought Koga said he would be around here. Hold up. Oh wait, no, he went southwestern. I'm tripping. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, back to this. Okay. Let's go up, talk to Josha. Or Josha. Josha, I think it is actually. Probably been mispronouncing it. Josha. Okay, so Koga's all the way down southwest. I was misthinking of where he was. We can worry about that later then. Alright, let's go talk to Josha. Swordsman, what is it? You look very pleased with yourself. Could it be you bring good news? AUTO build? The ability to instantly replicate things you've built?
Oh.
Okay, we finally found what we needed to. Okay, we made progress. Felt like I was lost down there for the longest time. But we're making progress now. Since all that was true, there's something more I want to check on with the things collected from the depths. Wait here just a sec. Not that. Nope, not that either. Aha, here we go. Here's Swordsman. Another schema stone. 2 quick ones. Hot air balloon. Okay, nice. It looks like a schema stone or balloon. Shout out to Guppy's lunar comment from earlier. Now we know what the favorite item for lunars are in Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't even know that was a term until Guppy brought that up. I wonder if you could use that new auto build for power for this. Oh, I got an idea. That balloon over there belongs to Goggles, but it's broken right now. You think you could auto, but yes, we can do that. We got you. Got you with the auto build.
Okay.
Alright. Also, I kind of like the look of the auto build ability. Okay. I can't believe it. You rebuilt the balloon in an instant. Let's go. Also, first person to press 1 in chat gets 1,000,000 points. Do a little test. This mysterious power goes beyond scientific explanation. Stormy, damn, Stormy's quick with it. Alright, I got you, Stormy. Fieri, okay, Fieri, so good to see you. Damn, okay. I just wanted to do a quick little test. No one said anything in a second, so I was kinda... Tiger, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Alright, Stormy got it. He'll probably just gamble all. Stormy always just gambles all. This mysterious power goes beyond a scientific explanation. I love that our weapon doesn't even fit into frame. But he won it though. Okay, let's go Stormy. Pop off on him. Gog. Goals. Goggles. What are you telling? What are you yelling about, Josha? I hope I am not getting sick, that would suck. I'm pretty sure this is just push-ups though. Inconceivable. Inconceivable. Thucker and Thuckadash. I don't think I am getting sick though, I'm pretty sure it's just the push-ups. Push-ups are pretty good. I was on a stream delay, but now I refresh so it's all over for y'all. Oh shit, let's go Tiger. Sometimes you do have to refresh because you'll catch like random frames of lag. I've noticed that sometimes too when I watch streams. I'll have to refresh every so often. My balloon, it's fixed. Oh, maybe we'll do another one, but you missed out on your current opportunity. But shout out to Stormy, he's the quickest. Gary was pretty close though. This must be the mysterious power that Zonai had. I never thought I'd see such a marvel with my very own eyes. Thank you for making this a reality. Please take this. I've been saving it for a special occasion. Large Zonai. Thank you.
Yeah.
If you make any new discoveries in the depths, please let me know, swordsman. Oh, is that it? Okay, well, nice. I guess we completed the mission. How do you refresh your brain delay? Good question. Usually a little nap for me, or some sort of sleep, or food. Food or sleep. I pressed 1 before you said what to press it for. I guess I was pretty far behind. Alright, well you're good. You weren't too far behind. I wish Twitch would speed up the streams gradually to keep people closer to live. I need to check if I have low latency. I don't even know if I have low latency, but I think I have about, I think it's about a natural 5-6 second delay. It's not too bad. But I need to check if I have low latency on, because I know low latency makes it as close as possible to live. But I think natural delays, like, it's delayed for me. I will refresh. I'd say it's about 5-6 seconds isn't that bad though. It's basically live. That's what like regular TV is when you watch TV. Regular TV is usually a couple seconds behind. 3 seconds off tops? That's not that bad. That's even better than 3 seconds. That's not that bad. Also, let me see. 'Cause sometimes you'll be typing something in chat and it appears like 6 seconds. Also, I'm sure it depends on your how good your internet connection is, how close you are, and how good your internet connection is. Let me actually go to my dashboard right now and see if I have low latency on. I could probably turn that on for you guys if I don't. This would be video producer. Settings. I don't have low latency. Oh shit, I'll click it on for you guys. Bam, look at that. Okay, I got low latency on. Let me refresh. It might not work this stream, but next stream. Okay. Also, why do I have always publish VODs off? I guess it makes sense though, because movie night. That's probably why. I didn't even know I had half of these settings on or off. I read a few of your messages very quickly tonight. I'm sure a lot of it too depends on what I'm doing in game. Alright, try refreshing now.
Yeah.
Because I clicked low latency, I don't know if that changes anything. This goes for everyone in chat if you want to try refreshing. So you faced Koga in the depths. What's the leader of the Yiga clan up to down there? From what I know, the Yiga clan is a super dangerous group that schemes against the Kingdom of Hyrule. And Koga has had it out for you and Princess Zelda for a long time. And do anything Despite everything we're looking into, we just can't take our eyes off this threat. Besides, Koga, you know what's happened to the princess. That would make a lot of sense. You could do that. If you could go after him, keep in mind that I'll be continuing my research. Okay, so I guess now we'll just keep going after Koga. Do I know about the Forest of Time south of Hyrule Field? There's a chasm there, and I've gotten reports of another series of statues. Okay. These statues lead farther southwest. Where they go is anyone's guess, but I bet there's a destination far beyond.
Oh.
Alright, so South High Road. Looks like we gotta start going south in the depths. South-southwest. There we go. Fuchsia Sim City Gym Leader? Yeah, you know. Gotta do what I gotta do. I really appreciate you fixing up my balloon. Ultra thanks. That auto build thing is pretty darn amazing. I should have a good think about all the practical uses. Also, I'm getting big Heimerdinger vibes from Robbie over here. Oh, that reminds me. Hey you, listen up. Now that Josh has solved the mystery of the slate, I can return to the Puropad laboratory in Hatino Village. If you go there, I can make even more improvements to your Puropad, starting with the sensor. I know where Hatino is. Okay, perfect. That's where we first met him in the first game. Hatino Village Research Lab. Alright, we can do that. Have I heard? It's going down. It's going down. It's going down. It's going down. I think I might know who you're referencing, or what you're referencing, potentially, but I might also not. We're signing Timber. Okay, that's what I thought you were saying. The dude from Ajax or whatever, the defender, central back. I wasn't sure if you were referencing either him or Glenn Rice. I know Glenn Rice is the big one right now with Man City having interest. I'm pretty sure he'll end up signing with us. I think it's just a matter of us coming to an agreement with him. I mean, if Man City paid for him and paid that much for someone that they probably will rotate, would be kind of dumb, but it's also Man City, and so they're just absolutely loaded in money, so. Also just trying to make a bad musical pun, no worries. But yeah, I did hear about that. I was hoping it would be Rice, because it would be nice to get Rice. Also, I guess Kai Havertz. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. Tell me how you feel about Kai Havertz. I don't know. 65 million. I guess we'll see. I mean, if Arteta's got belief in him, I gotta believe in Arteta. I was just definitely way more concerned about that signing. I think I'm gonna go to bed. It's so late and I'm exhausted. Okay, no worries. I know you've been saying trying to fix your sleep schedule, and here you are. But it is stream night, so you don't get stream night every night, so it's a good excuse. But if you do go to bed, I appreciate you stopping by, Pierre. It's always chatting with you. Sweet dreams. Get yourself some sleep. Catch you around. If it's Leverkusen Havertz, with Arteta Magic, I'm down. Yeah. Yeah, if it's Leverkusen Havertz. Because there is a good chance Chelsea's just misusing him, because Chelsea's absolute dumpster fire, so. Guess we can keep going down into the. Are there any chasms around here? Let's go into this chasm. I know they keep saying southwest. Actually, let's go to this one. I bet this is where Koga's probably at. But there's a good chance he's getting misused at Chelsea. I mean, he wasn't terrible, but $65 million is a good chunk of change. I could see him slot in better than Xhaka offensively in midfield, but I have some reservations about his defensive capabilities. True. That's why I'm hoping we get Declan Rice, because Declan, he's got the best of both worlds. You know, he's got the defense and he can go forward. That's the ideal situation. But obviously that's not a guarantee by any means, especially with the price West Ham's asking. If we could get Declan Rice, that would basically slot him in the Xhaka slot, an improvement as well. Probably defensively and offensively, both sides of the ball. Alright, let's go down this chasm. Let's see what we got here. I guess I can't put a pin there. But, I mean, obviously I want the guy to do well, so if he can pop off, definitely prove. Because I don't think he's going to do bad, but I'm definitely more worried about him as a signing compared to other signings or potential signings. Rice would most likely be in lone pivot instead of a Partey. True. Well, it depends too if we still get him and who we sign the rest of the window as well. Because it's still early on. It looks like we're generating a lot of activity, and we got Champions League money again, so that's nice. So it seems like, who knows if we end up signing. We could maybe do some madness at the end of the transfer window as well. Alright, let's go down into this chasm and see what we got. Burrito Lookout Chasm. But I definitely think if we get Rice, I think that'd be probably just... That's who I'd want most in terms of signings if we can get someone. I don't know who else realistically we would go for, but I would gladly be happy with him. Just kind of hoping West Ham would lose the final. Maybe lower the price a little bit, but I don't think it changes anything in the long run. Probably don't actually do anything. Alright, let's light the place up a little bit. I should probably start using some of my large bright blooms, giant bright blooms, since I got 77 of them. How much do they light up? Also, holy shit, is that still falling? What the fuck did I shoot it off of? Hold up. Oh, that's not good. Okay. How deep is that? The fuck? Looks like you could potentially climb down it. Let's stay up for the time being. I know. I think we're out on Casado though. I saw Man U's now trying to go for him. I think they dropped interest on Mason Mount. Now they're trying to get Casado. I don't think we got enough money because I think Brighton was asking like 80 mil or something like that. I mean, we did spend 65 on a Kai, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, we probably won't get him. He'll probably go to, I'm assuming, United or some other club. United will definitely splash the cash on somebody. Just depends on who they're gonna pay for him. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Partey's gonna be out regardless. I think he's gonna leave. I think Jacques is definitely gone. I think Partey will leave. I'm trying to think of who else. I feel like Jorginho will stay. I know he was saying he was happy, and Jorginho would be good. He's competent enough to be a good role player. He obviously won't start most of the games, but he's a good slot in, especially if we need depth and injuries start happening like they usually do. We definitely need all the depth. Tierney would be good staying too. Yeah, we need the depth because with the injuries we get, we're gonna need. That's basically what killed us off. Honestly, was the injuries. Saliba going down, Tomiyasu going down. That was a big oof to right there in our defensive. And then starting Rob Holding. Oof, the Holdinho. Oof, the. I'd honestly rather have Balogun over Nketiah. I mean, I like Nketiah, but I think Balogun. Also, gotta have another American on the team. I mean, we got Turner, but having Balogun would be sick too. 2 Americans on the squad. Means a lot of Americans would probably start going over to Arsenal, especially with Pulisic. I wonder where Pulisic ends up going. Yeah, I need to start lighting this place up a bit. Okay. Maybe grab this one. Does this go into the deep though? Okay, fuck, I don't know. Guess we can try. Also, where's the blue one at? Oh, it's all the way back here. Heck yeah, let's go. Pirates. Holdini magicking away our PL trophy. It wasn't obviously only his fault, but he can only ask so much from the guy. When you go from Saliba to Holdinho, it's asking a lot on the lad, but especially keeping a chase with a machine like Man City. Austin Trusty. Well, I hope he's trusty. If he wants to stay with Arsenal, I'll tell you what. But, let's keep going down, I guess. Maybe we can fall down this? It looks like... Oh shit, they eat your bright blooms? What the fuck? No, but you can farm them for bright blooms in Zonai. Oh, that's kind of sick. Okay. Yeah, no. I mean, he probably makes some appearances, like cup appearances and stuff, but probably not much Premier League. You never know, though. It's interesting how certain players flourish at certain points in their career. Wait, this is up this way. Like lost. Oh, it's. I think it's all that all the way over there. Okay. Let's go back up and then I'll jump across. Yeah, it's interesting to see how certain players pan out. Some flourish earlier, some are late bloomers. Well, fucking, what's his face on Leeds? Jamie Vardy. Dude was like my age, working a 9 to 5, and then all of a sudden he's in the Premier League winning PL. It's still so crazy to me Leicester won that year. That should have been our year, we should have won it, but it is what it is. Or that was our best chance to win it other than this year. Can't dwell on the past, so we gotta look at the future. We got sign-ins, we got Champions League. Gotta look at the future, we got the positives. We got a good young core, signing all the contracts. Got Saka, Odegaard, Saliba, Ramsdale. Boys are signing in. So it's crazy how all our best players are like early 20s. Martinelli. Alright. Assuming that one all the way out there is the one I'm going to. There's a couple. Actually, there's one closer right here. Let's go to this one. Yeah, we haven't really been out here, so we should probably start lighting it up a little bit. See what we got going on. Yeah, and Declan Rice is young as hell. Havertz is like the old one of the group. He's not even old. He's only like, what, 25, 26? Imagine being the old one in the group at like 25 and 26. How old is Kai Havertz? I think he's like 26. Kai Havertz. Yeah. Oh, he's 24. Oh shit, he's even younger than I thought. How old's Declan? Declan Rice is 24. It feels like Declan Rice is older though, because he's been in the Premier League for so long. Yeah, they're both only 24. It feels like Declan Rice is older than that though, because he's been around for so long. Yeah, and they're both heading out. Xhaka's for sure gone, and I'm almost sure that Partey will be gone also. Now you're telling me, Stormy. Telling me, feels old, man. All this dude's younger than me. Hey, if we get a Premier League though, I don't mind. Gotta go youth, baby. Get in there. Gotta go youth. I'm excited though. Definitely interesting to see how transfer window will go, and like I said, we definitely overachieved a little bit in the grand scheme of things. Like obviously we bottled it a bit at the end there, but most people didn't even have us making top 3 or top 2, so the fact we even made it as close as we did was impressive, because a lot of people didn't even have us in top 4 or had us just barely making top 4. grab all these bows. Basically like currency. So, and we're back in Champions League. Can't wait to meet Bayern or Barcelona in the round of 16, baby. My favorite. The Barca Bayern. Take your pick. It's 50-50. Alright, the next closest would be, yes, these are kind of about the same distance. Maybe this one just by a touch. Maybe a touch closer. But yeah, I'm excited for the season. It seems like once we swapped up the board, got Adu in, got Arteta in, it seems like we finally got ahead of ourselves, kind of have a plan. For a few years there, we were looking like Tottenham and Chelsea currently. But it seems as if we got a game plan now, some sort of agenda, something to do. That's good. We shall see. Also, I love that football's off season is relatively short compared. It'll be only a couple more months and we're already starting the season back up. As compared to like American football where it ends in February and doesn't start back up until like September. Which is understandable because of the physicality of the sport, but it's just a long off season. Whereas football's off season is what, 3 months? This summer. So I always appreciated the shorter off season. In a spectator perspective anyways. From a spectator perspective. Still gotta get your rest obviously though. 3 months is a good amount. Gives you plenty of time to do stuff. You missed the last 3 minutes? I had to take a work call? No worries. I was just saying the usual. Just excited for the season. What transfers we got going on. Also, I looked up the ages of Havertz and Declan. I thought Havertz was older than I thought. I knew Declan was 24, but I thought Havertz was 26. I guess Havertz is only 24. And it's crazy to think there'll be 2 of the older ones at 24. Well, Stormy lives in Norway, so what? 9:41 there, 10:41 there, Stormy. Still morning. Oh yeah, overachieving last season. Well, compared to most people's perspectives of how we would do or predictions of how we would do, we overachieved. I mean, obviously we bottled it at the end there, but a lot of it was kind of injuries. Once Saliba and Tomiyasu went down in that round of 16, it was kind of like a dagger, but we definitely bottled it a little bit, but compared to people's predictions and stuff, I definitely think we did well. 9:41, okay. So he's 9 hours ahead. It's early morning for the boy. But yeah, compared to most people's predictions, we overachieved. Even if we did bottle it. Yeah, we didn't have the depth like City does. And the injuries piled up. Because like I said, once Saliba and Tomiyasu, that game was definitely like and we didn't even win that game, so it was like a double stab. You don't even end up winning the game and advancing in Europa. You take the injuries and you're kicked out of the competition. And yeah, it feels like we just ran out of gas there at the end compared to City, where City's like a well-oiled machine. They're a deeper team as well. But I think we'll come back stronger. Definitely excited for this season. That's what I said. I'm excited for what transfers we got coming, and just excited for the squad we got now. It's a bunch of young cats. We got plenty of time left in the clock. So we're already like ahead of expectation. I'm not even gonna worry about the Stone Talus yet. So if we just supplement, I could say, yeah, I'm definitely excited for the season as well. Compared to previous seasons where it's been like a mixed bag or mixed feelings, I'm definitely positive. I told Tiger to join on the bandwagon, but he never did, the bastard. Tiger kept asking, oh, what team should I told him like Arsenal 50 times and he never did, bastard. Tiger kept asking me. I was like, Tiger, I got you. I'm calling it now, mark my words. Either Premier League or UCL next season. I would definitely say Premier League more likely. Also, Gundogan has gone from Man City. That's actually huge. That's a huge addition by subtraction, the fact that they lost Gundogan. So, shout out to Barca. Plus FA, plus Carabao. Carabao, FA Cup would be nice. I would definitely rather take FA over Carabao. Carabao's whatever. Can I open the chest or do I gotta? Cedro, welcome back. Miner's Mask. We're talking football. Oh, it gives a glow? Oh shit. I didn't even think about using glow stuff down here. Well, to be fair, I guess that's my first thing of glow I got. You think we get 2 trophies though, Stormy? Dang, okay. I like the confidence, I like the belief. I hope you're right in that prediction. No, I wanted to go for Arsenal, but if I joined last season, I would have looked like a bandwagon fan. Well, you don't now, because we got 2nd place, so join this season. You wouldn't have been a bandwagon fan. Oh my god. Who's gonna call you a bandwagon fan? Shake my head. You act like anyone's gonna specific. I got you. I give you the pass. Me and Stormy give you the pass. Stormy's even a longer Arsenal fan than I am. We'll give you the pass. You can hop on. Also, we bottled the league, so bandwagon. You wouldn't get called a bandwagoner. Now, if you started supporting Man City, then you'd be called a bandwagoner. But if you hop onto the Arsenal train, looking a-okay. Well, at least we got Psychowitz. Tiger's sister is an Arsenal fan. Actually, Stormy, Tiger's sister went to an Arsenal match. She went to one of the FA, or the Emirates FA Cup match, or not FA. She went to one of the Emirates Cup matches. She went to the one where we battered Sevilla, like 5-0, 6-0. So Tiger's sister actually went to an Arsenal match. It was Emirates Cup, but still. It's more matches I've been to. So, Tiger's sister, she's on with Arsenal, so we rocking with Psychowitz. Let's go Psychowitz. And she got a good game too. It's when they battered Sevilla or whatever and scored a bunch of goals. So a good game for her. Alright, so I guess we don't need Tiger. We don't need Tiger, we got Psychowitz. Didn't get Tiger a scarf. Well, if you would have committed, maybe. If you would have committed, but you didn't. You're gonna catch a game this upcoming season. I saw Arsenal has the highest price tickets. I was like, damn. But honestly, compared to US tickets, they're pretty decently priced. I was like, that's not too bad. They're like expensive in terms of like most other places, but compared to like American tickets, I was like, oh, not too bad, not too shabby. American tickets are pricey, depending on which team. Depending on the sport and the team. Man, some ticket prices are crazy, especially when you start getting playoffs. Oh my god. But if you're like some property franchise, like right now I could probably go buy Oakland A tickets for like $10. I could probably buy them for like $10, $11 and get decent seats. But the Oakland A's are also going to be moving. Oh, let's talk to this person and see what they're up to.
Oh.
Also, clearly not going to be Yiga Clan, right? Surely not related to Master Koga. Ticket prices are so fucked. I think some tickets towards the end of the season are like 800,000. Yeah, I saw Arsenal's got the most expensive, which I was like, I kind of understand, but also, damn, not good if I want to go see a game. I think more likely I'd go maybe see an away game somewhere, but then you'd have to travel depending on where they go. You would hope it'd be like some sort of London club, like maybe a Crystal Palace or West Ham or something like that, but obviously you don't get to go to the Emirates at that point, and part of it's experience in the Emirates Stadium, getting to go there. So it's one of those trade-offs. Cheaper tickets, but you're not at the Emirates. Slightly cheaper anyways, I feel like. Yeah, okay, well we got that. What did this good dude say? To him again. Because I know we're supposed to stay kind of over here. Yeah, auto build. Yeah. I guess we can go find Master Koge real quick since we're down here. We're kind of in this area. Okay, he's right over here. Let's go see what he's up to. Lost the last minute to work call? Oh no. I don't think I said too much. Probably just complaining about ticket prices. We're talking about expensive tickets. Yeah, I could probably get like Oakland Day tickets for $10. Because depending on what team you go see and what sport, ticket prices can be really cheap or really, really expensive. It just all depends on who you're going to see and what's going on. Yeah, I could get like Oakland Day tickets for like $10, $10. And get good seats, but then I gotta go watch the Oakland A's. Which I'm not trying to do. They played the Twins though. I'd be down to watch them if they played the Twins. But yeah, Arsenal tickets being the most expensive does not bode well. Not what we like to hear. Also, I was saying something about the trade-off of going to see Arsenal at an away club compared to watching at Emirates. I'm sure it's cheaper, but you obviously gotta travel. And depending on how far you want to travel, and you don't get the Emirates experience, so it's one of those things. Alright, well I'm assuming Master Coke is gonna be right here, so let's go deal with old boy. Okay, I was hoping it wasn't just a deep drop into nothing. I can't see anything though. Puriki, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. About to go meet with our friend Master Koga over here. That's not him, is it? No. Oakland A's last season, possibly. Oh, I think it's for sure at this point. The A's are going to Vegas. I feel terrible for A's fans. Oakland fans in general. Oakland has lost the Raiders and the A's in the span of like 2 to 3 seasons to Vegas. Oh. Sedge. I mean, I understand it from like an economic perspective. You're way more likely to flourish in Vegas compared to Oakland, but it still sucks for them. Still sucks for them though. Also, the Oakland A's used to be really, really good too. I remember the steroid era of the Oakland A's when they had Maguire, Jose Canseco, and like all those fucking dudes. Those boys were juicing. I'll tell you what. Looking to get North London tickets, and yeah, probably the earlier in the season they'd be cheaper compared to later in the season. Would definitely be more pricey. Also, both the stadiums are in the same vicinity, so both stadiums are pretty close. Both are nice stadiums, so you wouldn't have to travel that far. Probably would be cheaper too. So it wouldn't even be that bad if you had to go to Tottenham Stadium. Using some vacation days to get almost 2 weeks. Oh shit, 2 weeks? That's a good amount of time. Ingredients. A banana. I'm not going to the not away game. You gotta go to the Emirates. Okay, I respect it. Well, if the home game is earlier, then it works out for you. All this turnover. Find a banana. The ingredient. Do I just put a banana on the table? Right. But yeah, if the Emirates game is the early game, then that works out perfect for you. It should be cheaper. Alright, well let's just put a banana on the table then. Maybe I put it on the ground. Front of the table. I'll take back my bananas for the time being. Let's walk around a little bit. This does not bode well. Well, that's not good. Oh, we'll speak of the devil. Maybe we don't gotta lay down our banana for him. Also phrasing. It's the right hand, right? So why isn't this working? You back there, take over for a while. Also, Tiger, you finally get stream alone to yourself and chat without Fieri. Lay down the banana? Yeah, I was about to say phrasing. So Tiger's all excited now, he gets chat and stream to himself. No Fieri time, Tiger's all excited, he's all giddy. Huh, it's you again. This is Tiger right here. So Link, you just had to follow me. Dude, she was dying. She was willing to die on that hill about her fucking name color not being different. I thought she was trying to fuck with us. She was willing to die on that hill despite all of us in agreement. I was like, I am impressed. I am thoroughly impressed. Oh, she was adamant. She was dead set on her name color not being changed. I was like, oh my lord. That was hilarious. Because at first I thought she was messing with us, but then I'm like, dude, she's adamant. She's not swaying. It's hilarious. So it was like a little exchange. It's funny. She thought we were gaslighting her. I thought she was gaslighting us. No, but I think it was something probably to do with her screen, I had to guess, because she clearly had a different color. Because you guys all saw it. We were all in agreement. I was like, what is going on here? I'm doing what you did, exactly, but she was definitely down as hell to die on that hill. I respect that. Yuta was definitely wrong. She was headstrong. You tricked me. I won't stand for this. You wasted some of my time, but no more. I'll battle you. I'll beat you. I'll steal that power back from you. I like his little Ginyu Force pose he does. What happened? Her name changed color. I don't know if she did it. I'm pretty sure she did it, but she was adamant that it didn't change color and that it wasn't a different color. But it was. Parrots, Tiger, me, Guppy, Cedro, anyone else. There's a bunch of us. She thought we were messing with her. She thought we were all lying to her and gaslighting her, but we definitely weren't. I thought she was gaslighting us. Yeah, no, it's just name change, color name. Oh, is he flying around now? Wait, can I just ascend onto his... Probably can, but you gotta have like precise timing. I know I'm supposed to just manufacture a construct, but like, hold on, maybe there's something already over here I can pre-build. If not, it's all good. Wait, hold up. Go over here. Alright, I'm not too worried about it. Actually, what's out here in the middle? Oh, it's a spring. Let's use that. Hold up. Also, wait, I can pre-build over here, but I think we'll be good. Alright. Alright, where is he? Oh shit, he's right there. Took some damage for that, but I'd say it's worth. Got him almost half. Guess we'll just use the spring over and over. Seems simple enough. Oh my god, okay, well he throws bombs, that's nice that way. Hold up. Oh, but I don't have, okay. Thanks, nice, okay. We can make do though. It's not the way I want that to be. Oh wait, there's another spring over there, hold up. Also, let's make sure I don't die. Kinda wanna grab this arrow real quick. Kinda wanna grab a couple arrows. Definitely glad I stocked up, because I've been using a shit ton down here. What? Okay, well. Gotcha. Let's charge this up. I might actually be able to finish him off with a good hit. Yeah, okay, nice. Oh, Fieri. Urk. Bleh. This place has too much sand. You're only winning because it keeps getting in my... Don't you have a mask on, dog? So I'm going to let you off easy again. That hunted junk construct wasn't responding anyway. Change of plans. Operation Still the Ancient Power is over. I quit. Thought that power might make things easier, but it's just icing. I'm after the cake. We've been collecting a mighty power source scattered all across this land, crystallite charges. And we're going to use them to restore an unstoppable weapon for the man himself. The man. The magnificent one. Once we do, we'll grant his wish for the end of the world. So we don't need the power you stole. Our collection of crystallized charges is well underway, and the restoration of the final weapon is close at hand. I love that he tells me that. Okay, now we go to the eastern abandoned mine. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you to tell me where you're going next. Alright, well, looks like we're going out east. My lord. It's very kind of him. So what time is it? 1? I'll probably stream for like another hour-ish. I'll get to like 6 hours on the VOD like I have been, and I'll probably call it up after that. Since we're almost at 5 hours, I'll probably get to 6 hours on the VOD. I recall a chasm on the land in the Lanrio. There's also one. So we'll get to 6 hours on the VOD. Sounds good. I think that's what I've been usually doing. 2 more than the usual 4 hour. Been up in the ante. My associate over there manages my associate My associate over there manages schema stones. You may want to ask him for one. Alright, well thank you, good sir. The Eastern Abandoned Mine. So it tells me about how we could possibly get in that way. So yeah, certain sections are locked off depending on which chasms you go in, so that's nice to know. Yeah, no, definitely not 26 hours. Ew. Now let's talk to his associate. Authorizer verified. Yeah, we'll probably get to 6 hours and then that'll be good. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold for one moment. I've confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not have yet. Allow me to rectify that. Alright. Basically going around collecting schema stones like Pokemon. Hovercraft. Thank you. I kind of want to go up top and see if there's any shrines around up top I could do. Just to do a couple. Also, I'm surprised there's not more shrines down here. We're doing decent on kind of filling out the map. Okay, so we gotta go out here next. I do gotta go up top side anyways if I want to go, so. Yeah, I haven't really done much out in the east. I kind of do want to come out here and see if there's any shrines I haven't done. Maybe we could stay topside a little bit and then go down. So we gotta travel out east regardless if we want to go into the depths, so I might just stay up topside for a little bit and then we'll go down into the depths more. Also, I don't know why, but I thought tomorrow was Monday for some reason, but I know it's not. How many arrows do I got? 48? Oof, I need to start stocking up on arrows again. I knew I was going to use a lot down there, so we still got a decent chunk. Alright, basically just gonna look around for shrines. See if I can see any. Also, I want to start going out this way. Where am I right now? Okay, I know this is one of the chasms he said to go to, so I guess we can put a pin there for the time being. Also, let me take the red one off. I don't need that anymore. So we'll just look for some shrines up top side. If we don't really see anything, we can go down into the depths. I forget how many shrines there are in this game. I know there's a few up in the Sky Islands as well. I need to go up there too at some point. There's a lot to this game. In terms of shrines though, I'm not seeing much, but they also might not be loaded in. That's possible as well. Feels like there would be one over here. Oh yeah, there's one there. Okay, we can go do this one. Sometimes they just don't load in until you're close enough. Go hit this one. So I'm kind of looking on the map where there's not many shrines. It looks like this doesn't have much. Maybe like up here, here, down here, down here. There's a couple spots, but I'm definitely filled out a lot of the map already. It's basically just finding stuff in between at this point. Also, we'll probably use one of those chasms to go down. I don't think I've been out here at all. Swamp. be able to fully make it, but I could probably land on this island right here and walk the rest. So I don't need the glow mask anymore for the time being. Just realized how derpy that looks. Swap this back. Also, I don't need this anymore. Swap this back on. It's the OG. Okay. I'm just gonna have to drop this. Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was. We'll leave you be, good sir. John cell? Oofed. Also, there's a sign guy up there we could do after. How many sign guys are there? Fuck, dude. It feels like he's everywhere. As many as there is Korok seeds. 1,000 sign guys. It's definitely not that much. How's the doggo? Doggo's doing well. Deep Force. Alright, well I got something for this. Let's see if the tried and true strat works. Yep, still works good. Anytime there's a bomb target, I never just do it the intentional way, I just bomb arrow it. I could have done that on the Maya-Chin way back when. I feel like such an idiot afterwards. Oh my lord. I struggled for the longest time on the Maya-Chin when I easily could have just beat it in like 20 seconds. But the doggo's been doing good. Doggo's doing well. How's your doggo doing, Parrots? Yeah, she's doing good. Wait, hold up. What am I doing? Are you kidding me? Why am I trying that? Or maybe Parrots doesn't have a doggo. Any pet for that matter. Or family pet. Oh wait, hold up. They threw a curveball on me. Okay. And then... What do I even need the ball for? Hold up. Do I even need the ball? And what is even the point of the ball? She's good, thanks. Nice. What kind of dog you got? Parrots. I don't even know what the point of the ball was. But we got it. But yeah, my dog's been pretty good. See the big mama, the big wolf. Guess we could just pop up and look for shrines. He's a hound mix. Okay. That's cool. All dogs are good dogs. The owners. Point the finger at the owners. What a hound mix? That's pretty cool. Harley is a shepherd husky. Like 75% husky. As her dad was full husky, and then I think her mom was half and half. Half husky, half shepherd. So she's got that 25%. She definitely looks more husky than shepherd, but kind of tell by her colored coat. She's more like a golden. Kind of like Blackbird. That emote, I love it. Love our doggos around here. Now, I don't know her parents, but when my mom went to get her or whatever, I guess a mom and dad were both there, so she got to see them both. Cause she lived with her mom, obviously, but the dad was there, I guess, too, so she got to see him. I wasn't there when they picked her or whatever. Should grab these Sundelions actually if I see them, because I know they're going to be very useful. You use them for the Gloom Hearts, so I should grab those if I ever stop up here. Alright, let's go down and see if we see any temples, or not temples, shrines. But yeah, she's a good girl, very good girl. Probably needs to lose a little bit of weight though. She's a little. She's not like fat. She's just kind of stout. But I guess her dad's was kind of big for their breed, so it kind of makes sense. She's a little chunky, but she's just kind of stout. I think it's just because of her parents. You ever seen the Mama Dog video? It's a Marine standing guard who's so sleep deprived he's gone loopy. No, I don't think I have seen that, no. Mama Dog? No, I don't think I have. Is it older? Or is it newer? Oh, Mama Dog. I don't see any shrines. But I'd say she's more stout than chonky. Like when you pat her, she's sturdy. She's a sturdy mama. Sturdy girl. She got a little chunk, but I'd say it's more stout. Kind of big. Can't see shit with the storm going on. So what is that? Oh, it's one of those Karok. I'm pretty sure I already did that one. Getting a little hungry. I'll probably grab something to eat after stream. And by grab something to eat on stream, I mean make something because nothing's open. Nothing's open this late, so I have to make something. I wish places stayed up a bit later, but I understand why they don't. Unless you like live in a city where you always got 24-hour spots. I think there's a couple places that say 24/7, but like nothing near me. Or downtown. And even then it's probably like 1 or 2 spots. Oh, there's a shrine out here. Noise. Because I know there's definitely a few up here I haven't got to yet, so I don't mind just kind of doing those and burning up a little bit of time. Because like I said, we'll probably get to 6 hours and then I'll call it on that. Should be good. Wait, is this the Sobi Lakes? Close to the Sobi Lakes. That's not what they're actually called, but that's what it makes me think of. How long has it been since I updated my PC? Probably a couple months. Maybe a month. It was recent-ish. I know they want me to upgrade to Windows 11, but I don't think that's what you're asking about. Windows. I mean, I'd say probably about a couple months, a month, somewhere around there. Kinda recent. Why? What makes you ask? Is this a sus rock? Is this a Karoke rock? No. Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm saying. I know. But I was just referencing the Windows 11 because they keep asking me to update, but I don't. I keep declining. They really want me on that Windows 11. No, but yeah, hardware would still be a month, 2 months, yeah. It'd be the same. But I was just teasing about the Microsoft Windows because they keep asking me to update. They really want me on Microsoft or Windows 11, but I'm holding out. Cooling with my Windows 10. But yeah, I'd say about a month or 2.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon
You were
shines
curious.
upon the land.
Windows though, I'll tell you what, they really be pushing. Oh. Kimayat. Trying to figure out what I'll have to expect if I build a PC. Oh. You won't have to update often. It's just something natural that your computer will ask you to do is update. But generally speaking, you don't have to update too often now. Tiger, you should stream yourself going to get your new PC. That'd be great content for the Tiger fans. Oh, we got a Shrine of Imprisonment. A Shrine of Endurance, should I say. The Tiger stream going to get his PC, pause tramp, that's good content. But yeah, generally speaking, you don't gotta update your PC too often. But every so often you'll have to. It's just one of those natural things. Okay. Buying how to approach this. Yeah, I think he's asking software updates, like how often you'll have to software update. Which you have to do every so often, but not too much. Probably should have put that on my other one, whatever. Got other stuff to do. Okay. I could ascend to this. Oh no. What am I doing? Rolling. Oh, and being in the down. Okay, perfect. Actually, hold up. Can I get a 3 for? That's not a good start. I don't even know how that one whiffed. Okay, never mind. I was trying to knock him off into the water, but that obviously didn't go as planned, so. I need to send up here and see what they got. Sure. And then I'll just use this real quick with. Oh, wrong thing. What am I doing? Oh, let's not get shot. Probably won't even need it. Whatever. There we go. Nice. Guess we got one of them. Also, I know what I'll have to do. I'll have to ice platform underneath and rise up. Let me get my strongest weapon too. What am I doing? Okay, so I gotta make a platform underneath, swim over, ascend up. Pretty sure that's underneath. Surprise, bitch. Okay. Then we can knock him into the water. Or just, that works too. Okay, we got it. I don't think I can underplay how tech illiterate I am compared to the average Twitch user. Just trying to figure out everything I can before I can potentially bite the bullet. Oh, it's very straightforward, Tiger. You'll be good. You can even get like pre-built stuff. There's some really good pre-built stuff out there that basically all you gotta do is plug in, connect, and then you're good to go. There's a lot of user-friendly stuff you can get. Captain 3. You got this, Tiger. Got this. If you know how to operate a stream and work a stream on that laptop you have, you'll be good. Trust me. And the fact that you can work and manage a stream on your Mac or whatever that is, you'll do way better on a good PC. Trust me. Trust me. Alright, one more shrine and then we got another blessing. Guess how long my hardware would last with the software, how long it would be able to run current average games. To give you a perspective, I bought what I currently have back in 2019? Early 2019, so it's been 4 years and it's still holding up pretty good. I can tell it's getting a little slower with some newer games, but generally speaking, even then I don't really notice. It's usually like when it loads up, then other than that, it's good to go. I think I'm surrounded by so many people who are very intelligent with this stuff that it has dissuaded me because they're always looking for the absolute best. I could see that sentiment. It could be a little daunting. I could understand that. But you could definitely do it, Tiger. You got this. I think you're just psyching yourself out more than anything. And then it's like anything. Once you start to get the feel of it, it'll be easy. Look, you already managed to stream multiple times on that Mac. The fact that you did that is highly impressive to me. And you did pumpkin carving streams. You did different. That's impressive. That's impressive to me. I don't even really know where I'm going. I'm kind of just running, collecting ore, I guess. We'll hop back up and start looking for more shrines. Alright, well that was kind of good. I guess we could check this backside. This backside looks like it might have some stuff. Also, if you ever have any questions, feel free to ask a bunch of people in the culture. A bunch of us are fairly tech literate. I mean, I don't know if we have any like super nerds, ultra geeks or anything like. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. But I feel like we got fairly tech literate people in the culture. I don't know if we got like any geek squad level or tech for hire people, but we could definitely get you by. I don't think I'd be playing any. I don't think I'd be playing anything too demanding. Just want to build something that I can play that I want to. Oh yeah. It'll be fine. It doesn't. And obviously, I want to build the best setup for as cheap as I can. Oh, I'm sure there's any sort of modern, decent PC build you get will be better than what you've been streaming on Tiger. Trust me. You could probably get something that's like, well, obviously you don't want to get something older, but you could literally get something like 2-3 years older, and it would be way better than what you got with your Mac. Also, there's a shrine right there, so get that. Imagining being a super nerd couldn't be me. I mean, we're all nerds here. If you're on Twitch, you got some level of nerd to you, but there's levels to the nerdiness. There's levels to this. It's freaking super nerds though, man. I'll tell you what. Also, there's various interests of nerdiness. So there's levels to this. There's levels. Tiger's been streaming on an hibiscus. Yeah, the fact that Tiger can do the streams he does on his Mac is amazing to me. That's why I think he's definitely overthinking things. You definitely get something that's even older and be way better off than what he's currently doing. Streaming on a Mac Warflat. Have you streamed on a Mac before, Quirky? Oh, yeah, it's not the best in terms for streaming. Mayak. My 10 MBS upload. Hey, that's decent. That's good enough to stream. It's just your Mac is terrible. 10 uploads still decent enough to stream with though. Remember those clean looking MacBooks from like the mid 2000s? Yeah, I think I know which ones you're talking about. Old Macintosh. To stream on a Mac on Wi-Fi. Oh brother. Timely catches. Let me try a little something something. Surely this doesn't work, right? Okay, I can't choose this one. 50 MPS? Oh, that'll be more than enough. More than enough. Oh, what happens when I hit? Let's see what this does first. Does it drag it out? Okay. Oh, okay. But yeah, that's 50 will be more than enough. Like I said, what you need to upgrade is your hardware. You upgrade that hardware. Okay, first try. Nice. Don't tell me it closes though. No, okay, thank God. I do like the Tiger PowerPoint streams though, don't get me wrong. I'll watch Tiger even if he's PowerPointing and doing a slideshow. That's how dedicated I am. The Tiger. Actually, hold on, let me... Can I do a little finessery? Probably don't need this, but I'm gonna take it anyways. Can I even fit it? Oh, I can't even fit it through the door. Okay, never mind. Never mind. What's going on here? It's impressive Tiger was able to host a song comp on Wi-Fi MacBook. That's why I said I think if he can do that, he can definitely, once he gets a better hardware, he's gonna be looking good. He's gonna be looking way better. Holy shit, how high am up am I going? Oh fuck, okay. See, Tiger, look at you, you're a unit. You're an absolute unit, and you're over here worried about getting a new PC. That's literally gonna make it so much easier for you. Oh my god, Tiger. You're not gonna realize. You're gonna see the sunshine. We gotta drop down. Okay, that's where that lands. Oh fuck, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, we can do this. Stolen Wi-Fi? Hey, the stream calls. Tiger's gotta do what he's gotta do. Tiger's out here stealing Wi-Fi for his fans. What a real one. What a real one. Oh. That's hilarious though. Is there a chest over here? Why would this be here? No, don't know why that's there. Okay. Stolen Wi-Fi. Tiger's committed to his fans. I respect it. Okay. Alrighty. So, gotta be kind of quick. Okay. Gotta dive. But I gotta get over here. Oh my god, that is quick. Jeeps. I buy a $500 laptop every 2 years. I bought this back in 2019, and it's been doing me good. I don't think I'll have to upgrade to for another couple years, I'd have to guess at least. At least a couple more years. Minimum. I think I'd probably even do better than that. Okay. Oh. Dive, 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 dive. Okay. I'm just gonna hit it as soon as I get down. Oh my god! Okay. Link just scaring me a little bit there by pausing. What you doing, brother? Here's a hand-me-down laptop from 2016. Hey, we take what we can get. We take what we can get, and if you can stream with it, pop off on them. When I first started streaming, I streamed off my Xbox with a Kinect. I used a Kinect for a microphone. Yes. So, if you look at some of my old clips from back in the day, a lot of those were streamed off my Xbox with a Kinect. Yeah, I used a Kinect as a cam and a microphone. So, we've come a long way. Come a long way. The only thing I really invested on back then was a $200 microphone. Well, at least you should be good with audio. Your headphones should last for a while. Let's have out your stream on this bad boy. The Game Boy camera on the Game Boy Pocket. That's next level right there. That was back when I was in the trenches. Yeah, nice. This CPU hotter than the sun. The parrot streams. I like the parrot streams. The parrot streams were good when they lasted. Okay. Where else? It looked like there might be some shrines out here. That's funny though. Yeah, no, I've definitely had to spend a little bit, but it's been well worth it. Definitely worth the investment for me. I've enjoyed it. Ideally, I could stream a game, have a second thing like marbles in the background, have music, be on Twitch. Oh yeah, you could do that easily with any modernly new PC within the last 2 to 3 years. You could do that easily, Tiger. I could do all that with what I got. Mine's like 4 years old. I can stream a game. I could have something in the background, music, be on Twitch, alerts. I could do that on mine, and mine's 4 years old. So you could get anything within the last 2-3 years, and you'll be looking a-okay. Hate the anxiety of starting streaming, hoping everything will work out for others. Don't gotta worry as much when you get new equipment. And the fans would you'd appreciate it. The fans would appreciate it. Thierry would appreciate it. Because I bet you'll feel a lot better about yourself when you don't gotta worry about stream. Just sit down, click the start streaming button, have fun, and don't gotta worry about nothing else. Stream to your heart's desire. Any shrines out here? So what's up with that whirlpool? Kinda sucks because I can't see anything with the storm. Or can't see that far anyways. Maybe one day I'll have tailgaters. This could happen, Tiger, but you got to improve the equipment. You gotta improve the hardware. I want this to be the case. Oh, okay. See what we got. Thought there would be more out here in terms of shrines, but maybe not. That's cool. When is your next 2-year upgrade? Yeah, when is your next upgrade, Parrots? There's a chest over there, actually. Is there? Probably close. Okay. I see a shrine out there we can do. Oh no. Skate's at work right now. She said, I'm at work suffering. Wish I was at home watching staff stream. Oh no. I'd leak the DMs, but can't do that. It can't be here right now. She said she's suffering seeing us play. And she can't watch. I'm like, oh no. Poor Skate. I'll message her after stream. Because I'll probably do like another 30-ish minutes and then we'll wrap it up. About 30-40 more minutes. I'll message her after. Why don't you do like a $600 so we could watch chess and maybe Parrot slideshow? And maybe? Actually, let's maybe go fight this boss up here. Over here. One of the constructs. A Parrot sideshow would be nice. I do like me some Parrot sideshow and some chess. Tell Skate we said Skate. Alright, I'll tell her. I'll tell her after this. Pretty sure this will be a flex construct that we can fight. But I can tell Skate for you. I got a more expensive laptop once and it was shittier than my cheap Acer in every way except the screen, so never again. Oh no. What was it? Do you know what brand or you remember? Maybe it was a fluke. No, who was it? Art thou. Also, it's crazy to see how much Nvidia's stock has gone up in recent years. How much money they make. Dell, oh, see, there's your problem. It's a Dell. And I ain't talking the singer. There's your problem, Tech. No, I don't actually know if Dells are terrible or not. I've never actually had a Dell, so. Should be able to grab that. Yeah, we'll use Master Sword. Start out. Does he even get a pop-up of boss health bar? Okay. Like construct. Yeah, okay, I was about to say. I've never actually had a Dell, so I can't speak on the quality of them. But oh, okay, let's go Sidon getting a couple hits in. Oh, he actually stunned. Oh shit, that was clutch. Sidon actually got a stun on him. Okay, I'll just grab enough where he'll fall apart. One more. Maybe I can ride him. Is he above me? He is. Okay, well we got something for that. Can I not? Are you serious? Oh my god, he's too high. You gotta be kidding me. It's too tall. That's seriously too high up. Oh my god. Alright, let me see. What do we got around here? I hate how strong that hits too. Oh brother, okay, we're good. Let me go open this chest actually real quick so I don't gotta worry about it. If I die, I don't think I will die though. Sage as well. Oh shit, okay. Brother, you gotta let me ascend you. Please. Oh. Actually, hold up. New strat. We'll rewind up. Bastard. Okay. We can't ascend you, we'll rewind. Yeah, we got him. Gotta adapt. You like that, Paris? That's for you. Is the highest rated laptop on a lot of different sites. Have the newest chin damn, is it i5? Damn. I think mine's an i7. I think it's an i7 like 90 something hundred. But I think they're up to like i9 now, i10. i5, dang, so that was a while ago. No, not the zone charge. Let me grab all these first so I don't miss fuse. Okay. Nice. Oh, we got the Flex Core 3 Smasher. Okay, nice. I know that shrine was below here somewhere. I still have it actually. It only works for about an hour before it shuts off itself. I've been meaning to remove Windows and try Linux on it. Yeah, it might be better. The one I have, this HP, the one I use my second laptop, that might actually be an i5 gen. I could actually maybe check right now. Let me give a quick poop. Yeah, it's an i5. My second laptop's an i5. I just gave it a quick look. And I think that laptop I got back in 2015, 2014. It's old. I basically use it as a second monitor and to read chat. That's all I use it for. And it's got some school stuff on it too. It's got some school stuff and I basically just use it as a second monitor. i5 is just their name for the mid-tier line of CPUs from Intel. That's what my old one is, i5. But yeah, I think it's like up to i9, i10 now. What I'm using streaming off is an i7. I think it's an i7 90 something. But like I said, I got no complaints for it. I like it. I've been enjoying it. It's back this way, right? Yeah. But yeah, I think Tiger's just been psyching himself out. Because like I said, Tiger, once you get some new equipment, I think you'll definitely think it'll be worth it. You're over here talking about buying a new Dodge Challenger and you can't even fork up a 40th of that price for a new PC? Come on. Come on. Just take a small little chunk out of that Dodge Challenger fund. Get some new streaming equipment and I promise you'll love it. You'll enjoy it. You'll think it'll be worthy. Even if you don't use it for streaming, just in general, having a new PC is... Oh, it's nice. Very, very nice. Oh, there it is. But yeah, my old laptop is an i5 processor, and she's definitely on her deathbed, I'll tell you what. Also, I can't unplug her from the battery. She won't even turn on without the battery. She'll stay on as long as the battery's connected. Which is impressive. It just stays perma 1% battery, fighting for its life. Yeah, it does well. She does me good. Give her a little tap. Did me well. But yeah, I don't think I'll have to update or get anything new for at least 2-3 more years. Mine's still holding up pretty good. Also, we got a stable out here we can stop by real quick afterwards. What is that? Oh. Let's help out. Oh wait, can I land in this? I thought that'd give me a Karok. Or do I have to dive into it? Wait, hold up. Are you kidding me? Oh, I was about to say. Don't tell me I'm gonna drown right there. Alright, dive in. Okay, well. I'm blown up. 25 Karok seeds. I need to spend some of those. I wonder if I could throw this rock down here, if I'll hit. And before I fucking hit the good person. Oh, slightly off. Sure, I can use a torch. Okay. I kinda wanna hit him with the rock. Is there another rock up here? Gotta be, surely. Like these nanners. This person just fighting for their life down here while Link takes their time finding rocks to throw down. Okay, this is the one. This is money. Oh shit, I actually hit him a little bit. Okay, third time's a charm, they say. Third time's a charm. Also, look at all these nanners up here. What the fuck? Don't mind if I do. Alright, surely there's a rock up here. Think over here banana farming, looking for rocks. Poor lad's fighting for his life against a Bokoblin. A nice little banana spot. Get off me. Okay, thank you. I think this is our last chance with the rock, so we gotta make it count. Did someone say Wabagwa? They did. Wabagwa. Not actually, but... Alright, third time's a charm, we got this. This poor soul fighting for their life while Link grabs the rocks and... Okay. This money, this is... Oh wait. Backing up. Okay, money. Oh, okay, you know what. Alright. We gave enough efforts. $34 bananas. Okay. Water? Assuming that's a water. Did a little bug tell you I was in danger? You just came yeah, just in time. Surely you weren't fighting for your life for like 10 minutes there. Water. Summer wing butterflies and Darner. So it is Alton. It's the bug guy. It's Alton. Alright, let's go do the shrine and then we'll stop down by that stable. I wonder if there's any shrines out on the beach. Joju. 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 Oh, Jojo. Good old Mojo. Okay. We could probably do a couple more shrines before we hit the 6-hour mark. Building bridges. Personally, I like to burn bridges, but building bridges is cool too. Alright. Actually. Okay. Alright. A little doodle-doo of wonder. Alright, this one's looking a little folded up. That is quite the bridge we got there. It's like a ramp, actually. Nice. I don't know actually if that's for. Okay, maybe just jump across. Okay, that works. Sure, I'll take it. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to grab. This one. Oh, I thought I could wrap it. Oh, does it just go through? I thought I could wrap it around. Attach it to itself. Okay, let's just lay it on top then. Like this. I thought you could wrap it around and not, but evidently not. Oh, okay, I see. Actually, just rewind this. Holy shit, that rewinds. Okay. Wait. Oh. No, because... yeah, that won't. Actually, hold up. No. Okay. Let's redo that. We at least know what we gotta do. Actually, can I just... okay, even better. Perfect. Even better than what I was trying to do. Works out. Oh, back up. Got the gold trim on the robe. Gold plated shield. Okay. Can just finish, but we'll try and get the chest if we can. I'm not too pressed if we can't get it, but I'll give it a couple tries. See what we got going on. Ah, that looked like it should have attached. Oh, it did attach, just not how I intended. Okay, still works. And for one large zonite, nice, wow. Game changing. We'll take it though. Probably got time to do 1 or 2 more shrines. A couple more. Chat, you got any special Sunday plans? You guys just hanging out, relaxing? Can maybe check the beach real quick and see if there's any shrines on there. I don't think I got any special Sunday plans. I just hang out. I might go take a drive somewhere, do something during the day, but for the most part I don't really got too much going on. I got a midterm due tomorrow that I have not studied for at all. Nice. You got this, Parrots. Oh my lord, Parrots. Oh, you got this. Believe in the heart of the cards. Surely. What's your midterm on, if you don't mind me asking? Let's see what we got out here. There might be a shrine, probably. Oh. Linear algebra. Oh, brother, I cannot help you with that. I am terrible at math. You got this though, Parrots, I believe in you. I've seen you win these. But yeah, I'm terrible at math. That's actually one of my favorite things about... Oh wait. Okay. Is that I don't... One of my favorite things about finishing up is I don't got to do math classes anymore. Math was the bane of my existence. I'm terrible at math. Math has always been like one of my worst subjects. It's just never been my thing. I just snatch these crabs, right? Or I can accidentally kill them. That's cool too. Math's the worst, I agree. It's very necessary, but it is definitely the worst. I could probably fuck this dude up, to be honest, but... Should probably save my arrows if I can also. Oh, let's use something a bit stronger than that. Probably do this. Actually, probably spend a win. Could probably just spend a win the entire time. Oh, he's got an ankle bracelet on. Right. He killed me with that? Alright. We can win this. Game over. Okay, that's definitely winnable. I just... yeah. Take 2. We could definitely win that though. I need to start getting some more arrows again. I need to start stocking up on those. Because I kind of want to conserve the ones I got. I'm down to 40. I was up at like 140. And then here I am missing all these arrows. Look at me go. I am amazing. that does a lot of damage. Honestly, spend a win and hit his left ankle over and over. As long as he doesn't booty bomb. Pretty sure I could chunk him down. Okay. Oh wait. Let's not chance it. Okay, I just gotta get one hit. Stand up. Swing. Okay. Roasted steak. What is this that actually fell off? Can I grab one of these? No. Grab all of these. Roasted bird thigh. Black Hinox horn. Okay. I'll save that for later and we can use it. I wasn't sure if it was like the flux core and the Alice heart where you can't carry it. If we can carry it, then we're chilling. Oh, I was wondering why I had that on my back. Okay, let's see. Also, we're almost at 6 hours, so we got time for like one more shrine. One more shrine and then should be good for 6 hours. Algebra, I'm the bane of my existence. Gives me PTSD just thinking about it. I feel like there would be a shrine around here, but damn you, math. Part where they start introducing rationalizing those equations is the worst. Yeah, math has just never been my subject. It's very I can't speak. Very necessary. But yeah, no, so I'll definitely struggle. No, we're definitely wrapping it up after a shrine. I appreciate the enthusiasm though, Quirky. I like it, but that's a negative Ghost Rider. Okay, let's go over this way. Also, is this the Great Plateau? I don't think I've actually been out there yet. That's where you start in the first game. Pretty sure it is, yeah, because that's the church. I could stop out there real quick. Don't think maybe there's a shrine out there? I haven't been to the Great Plateau actually. That's where you start in Breath of the Wild. Math topics tier list. Even just doing that. Not. No. No. Everything in F tier? Okay, well you raise a good point there. I like some math. But most math. Yeah, this is the Great Plateau. That's the church you go to first. This is like the last non-stats math class I ever have to take. Let's go. Hell yeah, parrots. It's definitely clutch. I don't see any shrines, which is kind of surprising. I thought there'd be a shrine or two out here, but we could still stop by the not castle, the church. Actually, hold up. Maybe there's a shrine in the starting area that we go to. Maybe. Possibly. We'll land in church though. I'm pretty sure there should be a blessing shrine. Oh, and it's a thunderstorm. Awesome. Okay. I don't have anything that'll catch, right? No. Perfect, okay. I don't gotta worry about randomly just getting dunked on by a lightning strike. Oh, maybe I can land in the tower. There might be something. Oh, there's a blessing right there. Oh, there's a chest. Temple of Time ruins. Oh, am I gonna make it? Really? Stand up, please. Link, 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 link. Okay, let's retry that. Oh, but it's raining. Oh, brother. Surely I can get up this with... Okay, that's fucked. The fact that he can't stand up straight right there. 3 out of 10 IGN. Okay. There we go. Shouldn't have been that much of a struggle. Nostalgic fabric. Tough fabric bearing a nostalgic design. Nice. Oh. Hold up. Cause it looked like there was a Kurok thing at the very top of this. But climbing this in the rain. Oh, brother. Surely we could just force our way? With enough? Okay, no. Let's talk to the Blessing Shrine. We can talk after the rain passes here in a bit. It's insane how rain can literally reduce your full stamina bar to basically worthless. Alright, let's see what this has to say. I am trapped under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. Here's the Great Plateau. Oh shit, we gotta find... Alright, well I guess we were playing hide and go seek with one of the blessings statues. Play hide and go seek. Let's ascend. The rain should be going away here in a second. No wait, speaking of Kurok. What are you doing in here? I didn't even see him. Speaking of Kurok. Got 26 seeds also, so I gotta stop by Hestu. Soonish. Get some more slots. I think I need more. Probably another shield slot. Bow slot, and then probably the rest just weapon. I'm pretty sure at this point with my weapon it takes like 20 Kurok seeds, so yeah. Yeah. Can I do one? Alright. The rain should be going away. Surely. Forecast says sun. I know there's a Kurok up here. Just trying to climb this in the rain. Yeah. Maybe we can force our way. Look at that. The fact that you have a 3-bar. Okay, it's gone now. Thank you. The fact that you have a full stamina bar and it's basically useless in the rain. Oof, though. Alright. It's gone now, though. Yeah, there's a Kurok. Okay. It's actually kind of sick. Oh, let me take a picture. Yeah, you worked that pole, Link. Okay, can I not get this? Can I not get this Kurok right here? Approach it from this angle. There we go. Okay. So the statue said, beneath the lake under the plateau. Well, if that's the case, I'm assuming I gotta go down into the depths. Seems most likely cause of action. And that'll probably be one of the last things we do. Got over to 6. We could check that real quick and see if we find that. If we find that, good. If not, assuming that was what they mean, but actually I should probably ping that though, so go probably right here. Also, where's my blue one? Over here. Okay, just so I don't get confused. So what the hell happened to all those sentient robot things that used to be here? And the Divine Beast. I'm still confused about that as well. Where the hell did the Divine Beast go? I don't know. I don't know. There's definitely some continuity questions that could be asked. Great Plateau East Chasm. Okay, that was weird. Rose up a little bit. Alright, let's light up the place a little bit. How many arrows do I got? 37? Oh, yeah, I need to go replenish soonish. Looks like a face. You guys see the face? The chin, the mouth, the nose, the eyes. Continue. Let's actually go brighten this up. Not see shit. Go over to this first. Oh. Looks like it falls off a little bit. It's going this way. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure if I kept going straight, I would have just fell down. So let me. Better to be safe than sorry. Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure if I would have kept going forward, I would have just sheer dropped off. I guess we'll find out right now when I light up this place. Corodat. Alright. And then that should connect, yep. Oh yeah, it looks like I definitely would have fell off. Cause I'm pretty sure if I would have kept going straight, it wouldn't have been too terrible of a fall off unless I, hold up. It wouldn't be so bad. But better to be safe than sorry. Glad I kind of got that. Okay, let's go over here. If that statue's over here. So I guess we could follow that. Those statues will lead us to the next thing, but I don't want to do that quite yet. Yeah, there is a shit ton we still gotta do down here. Great abandoned central mine. So yeah, maybe this statue. Oh, hold up. Oh shit. What is this? What the fuck? Looks like one of those. Oh, can I talk? Hold up. I am trapped under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. Isn't that where I'm at? Okay. Maybe I gotta go down. Let's get all these bows. Alright. Guess we'll go down. Grab all these bows along the way. And yeah, this will probably be the last thing we do for the night. Just the largest. Let me go back up. Okay. I mean, that's clearly where we gotta be, but do we gotta be doing? Also, did I click this? Yeah. Back to him real quick. Nice. A fan plane. Okay, perfect. Be useful. Also, definitely getting a little tired, a little hungry. Moved. Alright, let's go back down. Get these bows first though. Okay, so you go in here. Okay, we pray to this. I am trapped under the water behind the stone gate of Great Plateau. I mean, it's clear we made progress by coming down here, but... Oh. Because we're underneath. Maybe I need to... Maybe let's look around a little bit more. Hands. Is there like a side quest I can click on? Oh. God, there's so many. I have so many side quests and side adventure stuff, holy shit. I'm not exactly quite sure. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. I see there's elevators, but I'm pretty sure that's just more to get up and down if need be. I don't think that... Maybe I can ascend from here? I don't think that's gonna do anything though, it's just gonna take me to the top. Just gonna take me above ground. Or above this anyways, and then I can't go up any higher. Huh. I don't know. Trapped behind a gate underneath the lake. Well, looks like there's something blacked out over on this side. Yeah. Oh, maybe. I don't want to just go up this way. Maybe we need to investigate a little bit more. I was like, oh, I'll end at 6 hours, we're at 6:20. It's because this damn statue. Should've just done one shrine and GG. I'll probably give it like 5-10 more minutes. If I don't find it, I'm not worried about it. I'll give it like 5 more minutes. If I don't find it, no worries. So it's clearly a path then. I can come back to it next stream when I got more of an idea. So you go down there. I could follow these statues later. Also, I know those will lead us to something. Okay, so here's the lake. Hold up, hold up. Secret Spring of Revival. Hold up. Definitely get these. Maybe there's a way through the secret springs? Maybe? I don't know. Kinda looking around. Cause it's right there. Whatever we gotta get to is there, but behind a gate. I don't know if there's anything we're currently in. Dude, not. Can I TP back to this? Let's go back. Alright. I'll do one quick little wrap around, and if I don't find anything, no worries. Let's see what I gotta get into, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I think, anyways. Maybe there is some other little route. Something. Under the lake, but I'm assuming it should just mean this lake. I don't. Worst comes to worst, I'll Google it and then come do it. Not tonight, but next stream. Okay, back to that room one last time, and then I'm gonna call it. Back to the room one last time. If I don't see anything revelation revealing, and then no worries. Come back at a later point. At least we know it's down here now. Maybe once we figure out more. Maybe it followed. Should I just follow these statues? Fuck it. Whatever. I'm gonna follow these statues real quick. I swear to God. If it takes us to the blessing thing. I don't know. We'll just follow it. We'll give it a couple minutes. I'll give it a couple minutes, see where it takes us. Oh my lord. Big beat. At least I'm getting plenty of Poe. Alright. Where do they take us? They take us up this way. That's kind of a long way though. But I feel like this is leading us away from the labyrinth. Or the lake or whatever, the plateau. So can't be this, right? I know the statues lead you to stuff, but I don't think this is exactly where I need to be led to. Or what I'm specifically looking for anyways. I mean, you never know. I don't know. Fuck it. Whatever. We're letting it rock. I don't have any other ideas. All my other ideas have been kinda not working. Alright. I think we're almost to the end of where it's leading us. Oh, hold up. Surely you're not gonna attack me. I don't think we found a legit research ship down here yet. They've all just been imposters. Oh. That was not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Take that. Them dropping the Sunderlines is actually clutch. Okay, let's keep going. Also, it's nice that they got it lit over here. Let's use this. Okay. This. Is that the last statue? Or is there more statues? I can't see them. Oh, there's more. I'm pretty sure these statues aren't leading us to what I'm looking for specifically. Alright, I can worry about that statue at a later point. Let's go back up. Wrap it up. I'm sure that statue's down there somewhere. I just don't know how to get in there yet. I'm sure we'll figure it out though. But we'll do that next stream. Alright, let me see who's awake. Surely Ed's streaming. Ed is not streaming. Oh my lord, you gotta be kidding me. When did Ed end stream? I outstreamed Ed. How long ago did Ed end? A little bit ago. No worries. Okay. I could raid Ed's brother though. Actually, Vinny Spaghetti's streaming. Oh shit, what's Vinny streaming? Art? Oh, Art? I haven't seen Vinny in forever. He's been streaming for a bit too. I think they might be AFK though, because they're kind of just on like a random screen. So I think I might raid Carlos, because I think Carlos is actually active. I think Vinny's BRB. It's good to see Vinny. Hope you're doing well. Alright. But Carlos might also be AFK also. Alright, I'll just raid Carlos even if he's AFK. Mask off. I gotta find someone to raid. I'll raid Carlos. Let me get his channel. Oh no, he just went offline. No! Alright, never mind. I'm not raiding Carla. He literally just went offline. Alright, Vinny it is. I'll raid Vinny. But I'm pretty sure Vinny's away. Alright. I'll raid Vinny then. Damn. It's the graveyard shift hours. No one's up. Everyone's sleeping. Alright, I appreciate y'all that came through. I'll send y'all over to Vinny if anyone is still up. Probably not gonna say much because I'm tired and sleepy myself, but I'll raid Vinny. Then I'm gonna head on out. Okay. I don't think they're there, but I'll send them a raid anyways. Alright. So raid. Vinny Spaghetti. Alright, but on that note, we'll get some sleep, get some food, and I'll see you guys probably later this week at some point. Alright, later. Peace.